Welcome back to the Chammy, the only channel on YouTube where you can get a professional tarot card reading from a haunted house, in a haunted graveyard, from a haunted person, most adorable dogs on YouTube. Nobody's here, not even sure if YouTube pushed me out into the outer space of YouTube. Maybe I'll just remake this, I don't know. Anyways, if you just found this and we're not live, we're doing free energy updates, yes, no, maybe so, sometimes why, as well as twin flame readings. If you just found this and we're not live, go ahead and skip to the end. There's always a free collective message at the end of these lives for anyone and everyone who maybe found us when we were late. It's also a timeless tarot reading, which means it's good for any time you find it. Today, tomorrow, next year. Hey, Dollface, did this even get pushed out to you? Like, did YouTube let you know? Okay, good. That's good to know. I probably should stop showing up late, but Ruby was like hyperventilating. I don't know if she just got so excited about dinner. Hey, Confly, did the YouTube algorithm push you out to did push me out to the Confly notifications? Take the ribbon from my head. Make it loose and let it fall. All I'm asking is for your time. Hey, Sejal, welcome back to the Chammy, or welcome to the Chammy. The only channel on YouTube where you can get a professional tarot card reading from a haunted house, in a haunted graveyard, from a haunted person, with some really cute dogs. Today, I am wearing my rainbow again, just to remind you guys how wonderful life is and can be. Well, Pee Wee Herman died, so I'm not really sure how I'm doing. Pee Wee's Playhouse is like my playhouse. It's my religion. So I don't know. I don't know how I'm doing today, but at least I'm here and I'm grateful to be here. And yeah. I'm having a good hair day, so it's good. How about you? Are you okay, Shajal? I hope I'm saying your name right. Sejal Yadav. So it's almost August 1st, which means that the celebrations of all the waters, the world, the river, and the universe will be celebrated. Not sure if anybody's into that, but I like to wear a little yellow ribbon around my wrist on August 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Oh, good. I'm glad I'm saying your name right. So if you find a yellow ribbon, put it around your wrist to celebrate all the water and the rivers of the world and the ocean. Hey, Margaret, welcome back to the Chammy, the only channel on YouTube where you can get haunted tarot card readings. Oh, good. I'm glad you're fine. I'm just charging up the speaker for the spirit box. Molly is off for the next couple of days, so we're going to try the spirit box again. I'm building my muscles so that I can protect myself from strange things. I've been working out really hardcore, you guys, and I'm loving it because it's really helping me with my physical therapy and the constant chronic pain I'm in. So it's been really awesome. I'm glad that it's working out for me because I used to not even be able to sit in this chair more than an hour without being in excruciating pain. Today's been such an interesting day, so much progress. I'm glad you're better tonight, Margaret. That's awesome. I think I'm better tonight, too. Maybe we'll do Estes method because it's been kind of hard to hear the speaker, even though I've got the speaker turned all the way up and it's really a loud speaker. I might have to experiment with a microphone and an amplifier to put up to the speaker so that we can hear the voices more clearly. Because I don't know how you guys hear, if you guys can hear that speaker with the spirit box going, but when I hear it, it's sometimes very hard for me to distinguish what it's saying. And I'd like to be able to get that sounding a lot better. Confly, I'm also working on that StreamYard thing, or that thing with streaming that you sent me, because like I said, guys, I would really like to be able to keep doing the haunted movie horror nights where we watch the old spooky films from the 20s and the 30s and the 40s. But I want to be able to, share that with you guys while I'm here and live, and where you can actually see the picture in good picture, not just like, hey, I'm streaming it off my TV and we can't see the faces. That's pretty scary in itself. But yeah, I'm still working on that spirit box. I'm very pleased with myself, how far I've come with it in the last week. But I got to get some kind of amplifier or something, or microphone for it, because you want to know if Bright is seeing another woman? We can ask. Let me get my Gothic Tarot. So Margaret, let me ask you a question. Have you been thinking about a third party, worrying about a third party, or anything like that? Because if you have been, have no fear, dear. Because all you have to do is change the way you feel about it within and stop giving it your energy, and it will go away and you won't have to worry about that anymore. Spirit, what does Margaret need to know about is Bright seeing another woman? So looks like you got the Two of Pentacles reversed. I feel like this card's saying this person's emotional security is not where it needs to be in that Two of Pentacles to create any opportunities with anybody right now. It looks like the energy behind it is also I don't need to get a new light on. Three of Cups reversed. That's intense. That's a creation card right there. This person is very stuck, I think. I hope somehow that helps. Two of Pentacles, Three of Cups reversed. So it's a no. He's really not capable. I mean, how capable is he with you, Margaret? Well, it might be somebody, okay? But Spirit's saying he's not capable right now emotionally to really follow through with anything, okay? In regards to love. And Cups are all about love, okay? Three Cups, that's supposed to be a card about celebrating. But reversed, So don't worry about it, Margaret. If you think it's someone, what you think about, you bring about. Don't give your energy to that. Give your energy only to what serves you with what you want with this person, all right? Keep me updated. You can really turn this around quickly, like within 5 minutes. Dollface, do you have a question or anything? What about you, Confly? Take the ribbon from my head, let it loose and let it fall. All I'm asking is your time. Help me make it through the night. I don't care what's right or wrong. I'm trying to stay. Let the devil take tomorrow. Because tonight I need a friend. Why is this not charging? My phone's gonna die if it doesn't turn on. What in the fudgery? Why is it not working? This thing should be fully charged. There we go. Yay. The phone is charging. Thanks, Margaret. It's Transylvania's, it's Arctic Fox Transylvania in black. And then I've got Virgin Pink mixed with a little bit of their red color, whatever it was. I can't remember what it's called. And then their orange color, their cosmic yellow, their fairy green or whatever. Okay, let's ask if he likes being back home. I don't know why he wouldn't. I don't know why he wouldn't be happy with something. Okay, think about your question, Dollface. So it looks like that the notifications got pushed out to Cottonfly, got pushed out to Dollface. Did it get pushed out to you, Dollface? Margaret, did the notification get pushed out to you on your notifications? Got pushed out to Liv, but it didn't live. Got pushed out to Liz, but not Molly. So that's interesting. Thank you, dear. I sometimes like to put extensions on it to make one side longer, or we were doing spirit box last week, and I wanted to confuse the spirits by seeing if I could confuse them by putting different colors of extensions in. So that was interesting. But I didn't confuse them. They knew who I was. Hey, can I ask a question? Does UT want to go back to his ex? Sure, let's find out. If you're subscribed to the channel, please like the live. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe because you can have a lot of fun here with me. And you can also win a free in-depth 40-card tarot card reading from me right here live on YouTube. I can send it to you privately as well, or you can be involved privately in your reading if you win it. And all you have to do to win it is just, subscribe, hit the bell button to get all the notifications. Leave a comment on any of the videos that you like on the channel during the month of July. And I'll put your name in the Magic Greek hat tomorrow. You might win a free in-depth tarot card reading. Sometimes there is a runner-up who will win a 20-card one because sometimes Spirit likes to make 2 names or 3 names fall out of the hat. Yeah. I am not one of these other these other tarot channels where, I'm a tarot junkie, tarot addict. I am actually a professional certified tarot card reader and death doula, grief counselor. But first, I'm an artist and musician. And every dollar that you donate to the channel helps me get closer and closer to getting out of this haunted hellhole. I don't want to live in a haunted house the rest of my life. I mean, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, it's been pretty traumatizing. I just keep telling myself it's going to get better. So what you need to know right now, Sejal, is about, can you ask the question, does UT want to go back to his ex? Absolutely friggin' not. 3 of Wands. So you stop thinking about those feelings. You stop worrying about that shit story. All right. And you start thinking about what you want with this person. Do you understand me? And only be focusing on what you want. Not what you think they want. Not what you think someone else wants. All right. Don't give yourself, this reverse 3 of whatever. Fuck that. Pardon my French. Okay. So once again, it's a 3 of Wands reversed. Did I say 3 of Swords? Because it's not 3 of Swords. It's a 3 of Wands reversed. But you have to understand the first thing that's most important to you is it doesn't matter if this card's yes, no, maybe so, and sometimes why. You got to get on a strict mental diet where you're like, he only wants to be with me, or she only wants to be with me, or they only want to be with me, whatever's realistic to you. But do they want to go back to their ex thing? Stop. Just stop with it. You don't need to make it more difficult than life already is, love, okay? Yes, you are overthinking it. So just think about what you want. Serve yourself with what you want. Hey, Pamela, welcome back to the channel. We had a question for you. Wagging your tail right now. Do you know if your boyfriend's cancer was genetic? Did you ever find that out, Pamela? I was thinking about that all day. I was just curious if you even knew. And also, let me know what your question is, because I'm doing tarot now. Okay, so it was prostate. But was it genetic? Do you know? Hey, Cillian, welcome to the Chammy. The only channel on YouTube where you can get a haunted tarot card reading from a haunted house and a haunted graveyard from a haunted person with really cute dogs. Okay, so prostate cancer, that was the kind it was, but was it genetic? Like, genetic is like it passes down through the genes. Okay, so Pamela, it was just genetic. And anybody telling you what it had to have been genetic. Definitely genetic. So just make sure you turn your back on all that because it wasn't your fault, I promise. All right? How was your day, Pamela? Did you have a good day? Sure, Suyan, what's your question? Will you find love? Of course you will, dear. Let's flip the deck and see what Spirit says. So you've gotten the Four of Pentacles, which is definitely a yes. This card's all about emotional and financial security. Spirit saying yes, 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 yes. 4 times. You will find it, love. So start thinking about the love story you want. Start thinking about who you want to be with. Start thinking about what you want your partner to be like, how you want them to treat you. I know, right? I'm like devastated over Pee Wee Herman. All I did was cry all day. You okay?
Where's the pen?
Where's the pen?
If you don't have it, don't worry about it. I have
No, I got it. I got it here.
I got another one. It's okay.
It's a really nice pen.
Keep it for yourself.
It's okay.
I got another one. Keep it.
Just
Just turn it off this way.
Just don't lose that book because that's got all the silly tax stuff in it that lady told me about.
Can I put another? What is it to make it? To find it.
Don't worry about it. I'll find it. Okay. At least it was a 3 and not a 0. You're welcome, Sejal. Okay, Margaret, what's that, dear? Well, you can ask any question you want about law of assumption, law of attraction, law of vibration, manifesting, love, life, relationships in general, career, money, budgeting. Those are all free questions. Those are all just general free questions you can ask about. It doesn't mean that I'm going to pull a card or anything on it. It's just stuff that we like to talk about here, you know? But yeah, it's just one free question. One question for one subscription for one card. Yeah. Yeah, refuse to let it. Turn your back on the emotions and feelings that will not serve you. But, if you have a meltdown or you cry or you get sad, you can't mess up your manifestations and you can't, you can turn it around. You're never stuck with anything that you don't like. Hey, Yang, welcome back to the Chammy. Good to see you again. Today, somebody asked me to cover Colors by one of my favorite groups. I guess it's a group. I don't know. I never really looked. I mean, it looks like a band when I've watched the video. But I might cover it because I've always loved that song so much and I can sing it so well. But it's Colors by Black Pumas. That song is so beautiful. Have you guys heard that song? Like, that song is so soulful. I haven't heard such soulful singing since the Black Crows came out, you guys. How's my doggy? He's okay. They're okay. He needs a bath still, but he still needs a mani-pedi, but tomorrow for sure. Today's kind of just been crazy. The other girls are fine. They're over there playing, and he's just incredibly needy, so it's like he doesn't leave my lap. Really. Never has. You already had a few cries today. Me too. Well, our creator wouldn't have given us tear ducts if we weren't meant to cry. Crying is actually a really good thing. Hey, come here, Ruby, Davy, Davy, Doo. Come here, baby. Come here, piggy
He's
pup.
looking to find a girlfriend.
It's Ruby, Dooby, Doo. How are you?
Ronan, stay there. Ronan, no. No. I said no.
Okay, take your time, Cottonfly. I don't think I did your question yet. I got sidetracked. By a cute dog, probably. Ruby. Ruby. Everybody wants to see you pray. She's so cute. Where are you going now? Look for a cookie? So I found this really great thing to help her with her coughs where you mix honey with a little bit of lemon juice, like a dash of it. So gave that to her today, and we didn't have any coughing fits. She's been having she always has serious allergy issues in July. They're all getting bathed, clipped, and mani-pedi tomorrow. Today I just couldn't do it. I woke up to all the creepiness, and then found out Pee Wee Herman died, and I was just like, yeah, I'm all done for today. Ruby is 9, Rooney is 13, and Gypsy with a J is 4. I think I rescued Ruby when she was, let me see. I guess I rescued Ruby about 4 years ago when she just turned 5, and she was just about to turn 5. No, I didn't even see it yet, Dollface, and I didn't do Cottons either. So let me just scroll up here real quick. A good day to be, a good day to see. Why don't I see your question? That's so weird. Like, hi, Britt. I just saw Britt's. That just popped up. It was way at the top. Dollface, what was your question? And then Confly, I'll do yours. Sorry, guys, I'm a little bit too ADHD today. I have no CBDBDBD, and Pee Wee Herman died. I'm pretty traumatized right now. Will anything good happen to you this week in regards to love? Let's see what you need to know about that, Dollface Diva. Dollface Diva. Diva Diba Dooby Dooby Dee. I always got to turn everybody's name into a scat. Oh, thanks, Bray. You're amazing too. Just for showing up. God, me too. It's my religion. And Jambi and Cherry and Cowboy Curtis. Just the best show ever. Just as amazing as I Love Lucy. So, will anything romantically happen to you this week? So, you got a King of Cups. Definitely saying yes here. Someone wants to understand you better, understand their love for you better, offer you this cup of love. Definitely. So to keep him from being this creepy King of Cups, make sure that you're steady with your thoughts, your feelings, your emotions, no matter who it is, because whoever it is that's going to show up this way, they're literally absorbing what you're thinking and feeling, even if they don't understand it, okay? Remember, this has a lot to do with Scorpios, Cancers and Pisces. It's the cups. It's ruled by water and emotion. Skillsmith. And God, I know the world's like fighting over who loved Pee Wee Herman more. Did anybody find out what kind of cancer he had yet? He had an attack cat that you rescued? Wow. Wow. Was Snowy white? That's very interesting. I had a litter of white cats, literally, from my cat, and didn't even realize she got out and got pregnant by the local cat that just lived outside, and he happened to be white. His name was Snowy. And I had all these beautiful white cats everywhere. So Luna passed away when she was 7, but her sister lived to be 23. And I always felt like, oh, long fur. Yeah, I had one too. Had long fur and named him Cashmere after that Led Zeppelin song. He was meanish. Part of my Frenchie too. Okay, Cottonfly, I don't know if you're there, dear, but here comes your question about Anthony. Is Anthony happy to be home? Is Anthony happy to be home? So let's see. Yes. You've gotten the 9 of Swords reversed. This is good things, Cottonfly, wherever you be. So this is definitely a yes card. Happy to be home, feeling mentally stable over it as well. Doesn't feel stuck, doesn't feel negative, doesn't feel like it's a burden to be there or anything like that, all right? Energy behind it is the Hermit. There's something about home that makes him feel like it's a light in the dark for him, okay? Pamela, she liked my daughter more, yet whenever she got sick, she would come and lay by me and I would see she had a fever. Really? Yeah, Ruby sometimes has that upper respiratory thing, and I think I know why. They smoked around her as a baby. They smoked around her during the 4 years that she was overbred. They also made sure that she got real fucking fat so that she could be a whelping dog, and she was just not a happy dog. I'm almost certain that they kept her in a small cage as well because some of the issues she has with her back legs. She was also a show dog, a prize dog at one time. And when, she could no longer give her owner what she wanted, she was going to drop her off at the pound. I was like, over my dead body. I'm getting on a plane and coming to get her. And then they gave me her baby too because they had 23 chihuahuas. Literally, I was so fucking pissed off, part of my French YouTube, that I had spent thousands of dollars to go get 2 dogs who thought it was normal to eat their own shit. So right there something was wrong. But they're fine now. A lot happier. Yeah, it is a lot of dogs. I went seeking family for Rooney because, the bird had birds, the cats had other cats, the humans had other humans. The dog did not have another dog to bond with and was too tiny to bond with any of the other bigger dogs in the neighborhood. So I was like, I got to find him a forever friend. And Ruby was just really an extra added bonus because I had gotten the puppy for my dad as a gift, as a surprise. Because when he was a little boy, he had a puppy like that, and it accidentally got killed by the wagon, and it just broke his heart for years. And I was like, you know what? I'm getting my daddy a puppy, and it really helped him cope with like my mom's death and everything. Ruby was just an extra added bonus. Like, she's like, if you don't take Ruby now, I'm going to take her to the pound when you leave. Don't think so. So she's with me now. We got her fixed. She lost 3 pounds because she was 9 pounds when we brought her home. Now she's like 6.9, 7.1. I mean, the doctor's like she should lose another half a pound, but maybe she'll lose a half a pound when I shave her tomorrow. Well, yeah, I mean, it was originally as a pet, and then she got into the breeding and the champion thing. And like Gypsy's parents are world Chihuahua champions. They're gorgeous. And in fact, her dad's AKC name is Rhinestone Cowboy. Is that not hilarious? But he's so beautiful, and he was just so gorgeous. And she looks just like her dad, and she jumps just like her dad. It's like she jumps like a cat, literally. She's so funny. I had planned to get her fixed, and then her vet closed. So I'm in search of a vet now so I can get her fixed, because there's no point in having her fixed because there's something going on with her litter where their cycles aren't normal. She like when she goes into heat, it's for a very short amount of time. But it's so funny because when she does go into heat, she doesn't want anything but her cookies. So it's like I never have to worry about if she's gonna get pregnant because she's so worried. She has a mental treat illness. So this is what the dog does all day with the cookies. So that's the dog and her cookies all day long, which makes her even a better dog because she just sits there and loves on her cookies and is a precious little angel. And then asks to go out, and then we play. It's really silly. It's very funny. It has to sleep with her treat, so she cannot sleep. Yes, Bray, you can ask a question. Oh, they do still have tons of love to give, and I just wish that people would pay attention more to helping animals get fixed, even in the wild, so that they don't overproduce like the way that feral cats and dogs happen. It's a cookie monster, but a cookie dog. You're right, Britt. You're right. Oh my god, it's so funny. And Rooney went through some trauma, but he's okay now. We found each other at the dump, and we'll never be the same without each other. You stopped reaching out to John, okay, because I don't want to always be initiating. Okay, it's now day 2 or not hearing from him. Why isn't he initiating? Will that change? He's not initiating because he keeps saying he's not initiating, so he's picking up that energy, that vibration once again, and it's repelling him. You could just go with it and change the way that you think and feel about it. Really embody what it would feel like to you if he initiated it more. But if you find that it becomes too difficult, it's best to just sometimes let things go and detach from it.
Okay, outside for some 16 nights.
Okay, please let me know.
I'm going to turn the lights, these are lights off, and then I go outside.
All right. You can just turn it off right there at the wall. I don't care if you turn our light off in here. I can be in the dark for a minute. You do need to change your mindset. And it's not that it's a bad thing that you're thinking like this, because these are sometimes initial gut feelings that are trying to tell you something. These are sometimes initial. You can just turn it off at the. Yeah, well, I guess you can unplug it too. You could have just turned it off at the wall. Silly. Be very careful though, please. It's dark out there. Not together and being okay if we're not together. I mean, yeah, well, and then what's interesting is this: when you start working on your self-concept work, have you started working on the self-concept stuff? Hey, Emily, welcome back to the Chammy, the only channel on YouTube where you can get a professional tarot card reading from a haunted house and a haunted graveyard. Okay, when you start working more on that self-concept and you start changing the way you think about yourself and the feelings that you have and turning your back on these feelings and emotions that don't serve you regarding men, love life, relationships, you're going to start seeing people slither back that you didn't even want to talk to ever again. Okay? And what that's a sign of is your specific person or the person you're manifesting is right around the corner. So, one second. I'm back in. That is fun. Being OG. I'm going to have my dad turn the light back on. Hold on. And God has said, let there be light. God herself said it. Hey, Kushaba Shamar. Sharma. Okay. Hey, Deluxe Life. Welcome to the Chammy.
Eli is up there. A guy was standing by the window.
Okay.
Looks like he was having shirts.
Okay.
But I was a man standing right there.
All right.
But I'm not going to drink my
Okay.
ginger.
Love you.
And I see you before I lay down.
Okay, Daddy.
I pulled Ninja on my bed because she was up there.
All right.
Where is she?
I don't know. He probably went to go whine at her.
And then he is.
Come here, Rooney.
She jumped downstairs. She jumped.
Oh, she jumped from that high. Well, yeah, she's a jumper. Come here.
See that?
Come here. It's Gypsy with the J. Gypsy with the J. Guess what? I got a cookie for you. Look. It's a cookie. You can't have it. You've had like 4 today. You've had 4 today. 4. Gentle. Gentle. Go. Run away. Run away. Run away. Here, Rooney. Here, Ruby. No, you don't get another piece. You've had 5 cookies now today. Okay, Britt. So you're doing the right thing by turning it around and focusing on you. Okay. You shouldn't feel responsible trying to keep things open with John. And turning your back on the way that you're feeling about your family is going to help, because it's going to help you so much. Once again, do that self-concept work on that, putting yourself first, putting yourself on your pedestal, learning and feeling and exploring what it's like to have you on your pedestal and no one else ever again. And the more you do that self-concept work, the snakes will slither back, and so will the lovers. Emily, can you answer a yes or no question? Yes, with my mind, I can do it. I just know I can. I'm going to help you. Welcome to the channel. If you've never been to the channel, please like the live. If you don't want to like the live, that's fine. You can subscribe instead. It's 1 question, 1 card for 1 subscription. Please note that there are certain questions I don't answer. I don't do health questions. I don't do cheating questions, because I want everyone to have self-validation, to have the strength and courage to go forth and ask the partner themselves, instead of asking a silly piece of paper. Okay? People should not be living their lives by tarot cards. They should understand that tarot cards are about you, not necessarily everybody else. They're here to guide you. They're here to tell you things that you need to know about others, but not necessarily get into the core of them. Okay? So if you have questions, please feel free to ask. I don't do I don't do financial questions. I don't do pre-K to 12K to university success interview questions. I pretty much stick to any other kind of question you want to ask, but those questions, it's all there in the description if you guys need to know. No posers, no frontin', no fear. I also have a rule. 3 strikes, you're out. The old ball game. You can't hang out with the cool kids here anymore, because there are so many people who take advantage of the people who do love this channel by trying to scam me out of $1, or scam me out of a question by asking 2-in-1 questions, or just going above and beyond to annoy the crap out of everybody with questions that clearly are stated that I do not answer. Now, if any of those pregnancy, health questions, financial questions, school questions, whatever that I don't do come up in your readings, I will never leave that out of the reading. I will never keep that from you. But do not come to me about those questions, please. I do that to not only protect myself, but to protect you as well. So I can keep you focused on following your inner compass. Okay? Because our species is dying off pretty quickly because people are losing how to follow that inner compass, how to, trust their gut feelings, and therefore losing their fight or flight senses and just, you know. So if you have a question, please put it. I saw your question, Deluxe. Okay. Why did you delete it? You don't have to retract your messages. It's okay. Thank you, Firespawn. Welcome back. Welcome back at 2. Kashuba Sharma. Let's get your question, babe. Let's get it answered. Spirit, what do they need to know right now about this person loving us? Josh, does this person love them? So Spirit wants you to know right now in this Ace of Pentacles that this is very much a yes. Very much a yes. But you got to give it to yourself. All right? Give it to yourself too. Really embody the feeling, explore how it would feel to be loved by them, okay? Excuse me. You were typing the word snake as I said it. Wow. Oh, you had to modify it? Okay. Well, go ahead and modify it and write it again. Did somebody suggest tell Bridget Capricorn to get away from me? I'm Valentina, Leo. So you guys never have to give private information about specific people. You never have to tell me their first name, last name, when they were born, or the astrological sign. Spirit already knows you. So I already, will get all the info I need for you. So let's find out right now. Spirit, did somebody suggest or tell Bridget, the Capricorn, to go away from Valentina? There's a beautiful song called Valentina, and Valentina hot sauce is also amazing. Let's find out what you need to know right now, Deluxe. So yes, Page of the Page of Cups. Somebody is using their imagination to weave a web of something that you really need to be turning your back on in this reversed 10 of Pentacles. Okay. It's not a lucky situation for you. 10 of Pentacles is one of the most beautiful cards you can get in the minor suit. But here's what you need to understand. This is small stuff. When you get these little minor cards, they don't mean compared to your major arcana, okay? This is a very little simple thing that's going on to like just giving up the ghost. This is a very simple thing you can fix, Deluxe, okay? So think about what you want instead of what you don't want, okay? Pray to whatever you pray to turn it into what you want it to be, okay? And none shall come against you in the name of your creator if you really feel it from within, okay? Yeah, refresh page for any technical difficulties. You're so welcome, Kushaba Sharma. Oh, Emily, let's see if your crush likes you. I'm sure they like you back. It's only 99.9% absolute science that when you like somebody, they like you back definitely. Okay? It's just how we vibrate. We're not separate, even in death. Britt, what was your question again? Did you have a question, dear? Yeah. Honestly, they really do. When you really like someone and you feel yummy about them, they pick up on, they literally absorb, even if they don't know where it's coming from, what you're thinking and feeling. So your question is, Emily, are you still there, dear? Emily, Emma. So your crush has a lot to say to you. So you do make the sixth person feel nostalgic. You got the 6 of Cups here. This is definitely a yes, but this eight of Swords reversed is the energy behind it. which just is amazing because it's kind of saying that, like, with you, they wouldn't feel so stuck. They wouldn't be so blind to love. They might be able to really, truly be capable of giving you what you want in the Six of Cups, because they want some kind of love that makes them feel emotionally, financially secure, as well as nostalgic. Like, they want to take you out, have a good time, create action in your life that you guys can actually talk about later. Like, oh, remember those good times when we blah, 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 even if we were on opposite teams and we played that game, kind of thing. You're welcome, Deluxe. Keep me updated. You can have B and do whatever you want except for me. Okay. Gosh, I wish I could listen to music 24 hours a day. So my mom once said, don't you ever get sick of music? I'm like, no, I could never get sick of music. She's like, I'm really tired of listening now. Can you turn it off? I have a headache. Oh, yeah, that's right. John not initiating contact. Yes, change the mindset, detach, focus on what you want with him instead of what you don't want more, kind of pull away. And if you, I swear to God, if you're thinking about him, don't be telling yourself a shit story. If you're thinking about love with anybody, even someone new you haven't met yet, no thinking about shit stories, okay? You're so welcome, Emily. Keep me updated. Okay, good. But it's too slow. Well, honey, you just might need to go to him and say it's too slow now. He might act, sometimes, ladies, we just got to take our man by the hand and make them understand. Sometimes, men really need that. In the wild, the lioness is the hunter. She's the one that's the head of the pack. And Mr. Lion, he's just like, let's take a nap. I'm not afraid of anything except that lion bitch over there. So let's take a nap. Because I'm not scared of her today. Okay, just remember that. Okay, so you don't want to be chasing. Let me ask you a question. What's chasing to you? Yes, of course, goddesses don't chase. I mean, I do understand what you're saying. Goddesses don't chase. So you feel like chasing is initiating contact. But it's not. It's not. It's just calling someone up and say, hey, buddy, you want to hang out and play a game of chess? See, I think social media has really messed us up as a society, and the questions that we ask people, the questions we want to ask in people, friendships, love lives, sex partners, just marriages, just everything. And the reason I feel that way is that it's become it's taught people that it's okay to not have manners. Basically, in my opinion, that's how I feel about it. Like, I feel like what chasing is, you guys ever watched the movie Fatal Attraction? That's chasing. So maybe some of you need to come down to earth and realize, watch that movie and realize that initiating contact with a guy that you like is very normal. Initiating contact with anybody that you might like is very normal. It's not chasing. But, if you're hanging out with someone and you're constantly saying, let's hang out, and they're just not responding, then maybe they're just not into themselves that much. And maybe they're just not really into, anything. Many, many people are very, very nose to phone. And it desensitizes you after a really long time. So I don't know about this guy, John. He might be like spending hours playing video games. He might be working a lot in between that. Emily, he kind of gives me mixed signals, so I wasn't sure if he liked me. I'm too scared to make the first move, so just waiting it out. So there's nothing wrong with making the first move if you're a woman. Make all first moves if you can. Okay? And the reason I say that making all first moves as a woman is because you can set your shit straight pretty quick. Part of my French YouTube. You can set yourself pretty straight pretty quick without playing the head games, without playing the game with yourself. What are you afraid of, Emily? You afraid he's going to reject you? Then he will. You afraid he's not going to respond? Then he won't. You afraid he's not going to like you as much as you like him? Then he won't. Because you're the beautiful creator of your reality anyways. You're involuntarily manifesting, the way that you involuntarily breathe through your nose. So you might as well write yourself a beautiful love story. And like my mentor says, stop telling yourself the shit show. I will. I'll reach out and see how he responds. And I bet you he'll respond right away. And then that will give me the chance to tell him what I think of him not responding to you. Rude. But I'm not going to sit here and be like, he's rude, and I don't want you to do that either, because he's going to literally absorb that and then start being rude. See, this is the thing. We all have free will, right? But once you learn that everybody's pushed out and that we're pretty much not separate, that we pretty much really do live in a multiverse upon multiverse. I mean, CERN is making multiple universes upon multiple universes every day. How weird is that to think about? I actually sat here once and did the math. How many multiple universes CERN is creating as it turns every day? It was like 14 billion in 1 year. So, marinate on that for a minute. So there is really a reality out there, Britt, where you've got John. He's your man. You've got him the way you want him. It's harmonious. It's happy. It's healthy. He really has no will in your reality. Yes, everybody has a will, okay? And they have a will in their reality. But in your reality, they don't have a will because it's your reality and you're the one creating it, not them. It's your mind, not theirs. It's your connection with spirit that created you, co-creating with your creator, not them. Okay? So if you want him the way you want him, you can have him. There's already a reality where you have it. It's already yours. So do guys expect girls to initiate contacting them? I think no. Not all guys. No. I mean, I have a roommate who thinks that no one's ever going to like him or care about him or want to be with him because of his teeth. I said, so what? You got a couple of crooked teeth. All you need to do is just go to a dentist and, get the crooked teeth fixed and get the other ones repaired. I mean, it's simple. And anybody who's going to care about your love you anyways, should be loving you because of who you are inside and for your mind and your heart, not because, you need some tooth work. As far as guys who are a little bit more mature, I don't really know what they expect. Okay, but they better expect me. Because none of them have a will in my reality. I can no longer sit around and deny what I see around me in truth regarding manifesting, the law of assumption, the law of attraction, the law of vibration, the universe, Christianity, witchcraft, whatever the hell's out there. Because I see it, and seeing really can be believing. But we also have to make sure that seeing is not always believing as well. It just, depends on the circumstances and the limiting beliefs we have. Yes, you want them to make an effort. But what you have to understand is this a man who makes an effort for himself? What are his hygiene practices? What does he do? What does he eat? Where does he go? Can he drive? Does he have a job? Can he keep one? Does he have his own place? These are all important factors, because a guy's not going to make an effort with you if he's not making an effort for himself or with himself in his life. So you're not even actually sure. These are all really important things to think about when you're thinking about a partner and a man. Because personally, like, I have many guy friends who they couldn't take care of themselves or a woman or a family if they tried. Because okay, we've got mental phone illness. We've got social media illness. We've got video game illness. We've got ugh, we've got dating illness. Ugh. Okay. So you don't know what else he does. I mean, he could sit around all day playing Second Life, all right, and be paying women to play with their clits while they're using lushes and he and playing ASMR on Second Life. He could be on YouTube all day streaming a video game he's addicted to. He could be meeting women, 10 women a week from Tinder. He could be eating pizzas all day and ramen noodles at night. Never working out, not brushing his teeth, never brushing his hair, not washing his hands or taking a shower, not keeping his place clean. There could be a lot of and that's another thing that's so funny, like, because it's like, why are we hanging out 3 times and suddenly dating? Like, what are you hanging out at your house, eating pizza, watching movies? Or is this man literally coming in his car telling you, baby, get dressed up in your finest, I'm going to take you out? Even if it's just a simple picnic on a beach or in a park or in the car, watching a sunset somewhere in the forest, you know what I mean? Is it in a graveyard? My first date was in a graveyard. A picnic in a graveyard. Hey, let's go for a picnic in a graveyard. I think of these things. I think of these things because I was raised by a strong man, okay, who knows how to love, cherish, and adore women, his family, his friends, and people and animals in general. So I take a long look at that, and then I take a long look at these men in my family. And I'm sorry, but every man will get compared to that and the strength that I have seen that men are capable of. So when I get a guy who's like, I'm sorry, baby, I'm sorry, gas prices are just too expensive, I might click. Next. Next. Oh, Alfonso, don't be depressed. I'm already depressed enough for us. Pee Wee Herman died. And I have no CBDBDBD. Hey, Shopaholic. Welcome back to the Chammy. Yeah, so don't say you're dating a guy till he's actually taking you out on a date or you taking him out on an appreciation date. Don't give them the pleasure. Ugh. Because the next thing you know, they're going to be like, well, I'm dating her, so maybe I can get to third base with her. Oh, she's coming over, but I don't have to go over there. There's been a lot of stuff about relationships and people in general and hooking up and people having a number. It's ridiculous. Like, if you're a female, you're only a 10 if you have a perfect body and $10 million in the bank. Like, what? It's ridiculous. Let's split the deck and see what it says. Sri Devi. Alfonso, why are you depressed, honey? That's what you would have fantasized with a vampire boyfriend fire spawn. And it was so weird because, like, there was this guy named September who used to like hang out in the square and everything where we played music. This was Harvard Square in Cambridge, Mass. And he would always call me Rosamond. I was like, why is this dude calling me Rosamond? You know, and he looked like the lead singer of The Cure. I don't know why he called me Rosamond, but he wasn't the guy I went on the date with. But when my friend and I went on the date at Mount Auburn Cemetery, it's out by this little lake, and there was a grave there with a woman's name named Rosamond. I thought that was so weird. That was actually the weirdest date I ever had, you guys. I got like really trashed the night before on anise. I don't know if you guys have ever had like straight up liquor called anise. So my best friend Melly and I were like, "Oh, we're turning 16. We're totally getting drunk tonight." And it was terrible because it was like the first time I ever drank. I should have never drank illegally, but I was like, I was home, so, and my parents were asleep. We were so bad, and we just listened to Led Zeppelin and like played. Her and I played Scrabble and drank this bottle of anise. And I knew the next day I was like going to go out with the man of my dreams, but I didn't care. So I woke up really hungover. And then he's like, "You gonna meet me in Harvard Square, baby?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be there." He's like, "The gothic vampire man of your dreams." Ugh, where'd you go, Dante? Come back. so he's like, "Yeah, I'll be there in a little bit," and I'm like, suddenly I'm getting a hangover feeling like I've never felt before because I've never drank before. And I've never been drunk. I'd never been hungover before. And I was like, my parents are gonna kill me if they ever find out. And I was like, yeah, I gotta throw up. Where am I gonna throw up? I couldn't find a bathroom. Though I knew where a public one was. So I just like threw up in a trash can, and I threw up in my hair and a little bit on my dress. And I was so upset. I was like, oh God, this is terrible. So I finally got to the public bathroom, which is they're pretty nice and clean in Harvard Square. They're not like dumpy or weird. I mean, and I walk in there and this woman's like, "Oh, are you okay here?" And she had all these like cool things to help me clean up and everything. It was like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen that movie Labyrinth, and they have that little Muppet character and she's got all this shit on her back and she like has everything you'd ever want. And she like had everything I'd ever want. So I cleaned my hair. I cleaned the spot off my dress. She like gave me some perfume. I went back outside. It was 120%. I got a coffee. And I was like, he's not going to show. He's not going to show. And the next thing I know, he shows up in his black Batmobile. And I was like, gosh, I'm so nervous. I'm so glad I brought my toothbrush because I'm like really addicted to brushing my teeth. And then we get to the graveyard, and the first thing he does is smell my hair. He's like, "Oh, your hair smells so good." And I'm like, damn, I just threw up in my hair there. This is mortifying. What's happening? But we fell in love. It was awesome. It was great. Best kisser of my life. I don't really know what he's like sexually because I was a virgin and still am, and I'm really not like sexually active and wasn't either at that time. But I really liked this person. I really liked I really liked his love style. I really liked the way that he dated because it was somebody who like always wanted to have fun. It was somebody who respected me. It was somebody who, it wasn't like, let's get together and hang out in my house and eat pizza all the time and watch a movie. If we did hang out at the house, it's like we would make dinner together, and like our favorite thing to do is eat apple salads, and it was just a lot of fun. But when it was time to like let him go, I never said goodbye. I just left. I couldn't stand it. Then he found me. And then I let him go again. Because I'm not fudging around. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not, if I'm going to tell you, hey, I want to spend the rest of my life with you, I want to be the mother of your children, and you can't respond to that after knowing me for a decade, sit on it and rotate every 5. So I just gave up at that point. So I hope you guys enjoyed my first date story. And I've never dated anyone more amazing since. First and last dates. So I do know what it's like to be taken out by a man and really be treated well and show you what dating is really like. all this other shit with these other guys I've ever met, it's like, why do you feel entitled to me? You know what I mean? It's like, don't let, even if you're a guy, don't let a girl make her feel like she's entitled to you. It's not worth it. It's full moon tomorrow, Alphonse. Yeah, it's Alphonse. It's a full moon can be very heavy and weigh on us pretty thin. So what I would suggest during this full moon is, like, Alphonse, if you're still there, write down the things that you don't want anymore in your life. Release it by burning it safely somewhere. You know, like, I'm done with sorrow. I'm done with, being unhappy. I'm done with, that which does not serve me. And then when you're done with that, and releasing the which you do not want, start writing down what you do want to prepare for the new moon in 14 days, so you can draw it in. Does Raj have feelings for you? I'm sorry. I'm like, burp, derp. Spirit, what does Kamlesh need to know about this person having feelings for them? Sri Devi, I'm sorry, I don't know if I asked your question. I kind of faded out. Sometimes I get really burned out on the same questions over and over again. Like I just told you the other day they did. Want to know more about it? Donate. Kamlesh, yes, this person does have feelings for you in this Page of Wands. Let me bring the card closer. Sri Devi, I don't know if you're still there, but let's find out. Spirit, what does Sri Devi need to know about Shizu's feelings towards them? Do they have feelings towards them? Yes. Yes, they very much have feelings towards you. Judgment. I don't know what kind of feelings that they are, but they do have feelings for you. So yeah, I stopped dating him. Oh, Shopaholic, does George have good intentions towards you? Let's find out. So I stopped dating him because he told me we were going to go see a romantic movie, one of the most romantic movies of the years. I don't do chick flicks, but it wasn't a chick flick. So he's like, get in your best dress and bring a box of tissues, because I hear that the movie is quite a tearjerker and we'll go for a bite to eat first. Okay, so he calls me up on the phone. He's like, yeah, we're going to do this. I'll be over in an hour, right? Or 30 minutes or whatever, right? It's early in the evening. Then I hear the phone ring, ring, and I click over, and it's this other girl who used to date my guitar player. Sri Devi, we are going to find out. Wait, Sri Devi, you got the judgment card. Shopaholic, does George have good intentions towards you? Anyways, I told him, okay, I'm ready to see you. I'll be here. So you've got the 9 of Pentacles. So yes, they have pretty good intentions towards you. Okay, they love that you are single and independent, and take good care of yourself. So I just thought that, maybe I would talk to this girl for a minute, because at that time in my life, I was like doing fashion designing and making clothes for bands to bring in some extra income, because I've always been a seamstress. It's like a thing in our family. And hey, how are you, love 1 2 3 4? I'm good. Pee Wee Herman died. I'm okay, but not all right. Or I'm all right, but not okay. I'm actually pretty down about it. But I got this phone call from her, and we're talking. She's like, "Are the clothes ready yet?" I'm like, no, we just started talking about this a week ago. You haven't really given me any money to do anything with yet. So once you give me the money, we'll go get material together. We'll pick out the patterns together, or I'll make the patterns for you. I'll start taking measurements of all the band members. She goes, okay, great. I'm going on a date tonight. with Beep. Won't say his name again. We'll just call him Beep. He'd love that. And he told me that we're gonna go get a bite to eat and to bring a box of tissues because the movie's quite a tearjerker. Man, I hung up on that cunt so fast. And I went into a tailspin. And I was like, fuck this, I'm moving to LA. Fuck him, fuck this place, fuck Boston, fuck the music scene, part of my French YouTube. And I was like, I'm never coming back. And I did just that. Of course, things didn't work out in LA. I moved back to Atlanta, and that motherfucker found me. That was true love. And I let it go because after 10 years, I finally told him how I felt. I said, there will never, ever be another man that I will love or that I would want to spend the rest of my life with or have children with. Now, I thought a couple of times that maybe I met somebody new, and I got no response from him in an email. So and years later, he decided to marry a transgender woman, which is great. And they have a bulldog as a child. So that's fine. I support that. If that makes him happy, I'm happy for him. And I'm just out here somewhere. As long as he's happy, I'm happy for him. But I never really got ever into dating again. I never, it was more fallacy and false people than people with real hearts and true hearts that really, I'm also one of those people that, I know this sounds crazy, but maybe some of us, sometimes women need to share their men because there's such a shortage of good men and there's too many of us good women. And people are just like, you're absolutely batshit crazy, Stormy. But hey, there are way too many alpha widows, in my opinion. I don't want to be an alpha widow, but I also don't want to just be with somebody to be with them because I've never been a relationship-aholic. Do you see me taking road trip? I want to take to Cali. Yes, we should go. I see you taking it already. I don't need to ask the cards, but I'll ask anyways. Do I watch Project Runway? No, never watched it. Though I know what Project Runway is. So you got, Pamela, I got to get a light over here. So you got 7 of Wands. Start talking about what you want to people about this trip to Cali. Start talking about making plans for it. Stick up and defend for what you believe you want in this. Because, yes, this is very much something that you need to do. You need to take this trip, okay, so you can heal. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. He was like dating my guitar player's girlfriend or ex-girlfriend. You know? And I just wasn't having that as a cup of tea. Because I've always known my self-worth. I did lose it for a while. I did meet a partner that I thought I could spend the rest of my life with after that, but the decisions that he made for himself and me were not loving in the end. He did apologize and ask to come back, but I can't take somebody back who went and gave their body to somebody and then didn't even bother to protect it, okay, for somebody else. Or your sexual health is just as important as your mental health. And many people think it's just okay to have unprotected sex. Women will go out and get IUDs just so they can have unprotected sex to please guys because they don't like condoms. Well, I'll tell you what, you don't like a condom, you ain't getting head. Sorry. You ain't getting shit. That's what you need to be telling guys. And guys, you need to be telling girls to wear condoms on their ears. Because the one thing that happened I'm going to tell you this story too, guys. A whole bunch of my friends got HIV. from one person, one devious person who had it. And because she didn't get what she wanted from those men, she had unprotected sex with them, and they eventually contracted it. By this time, she had full-blown AIDS when she was actively sexual with some of these people. Some of them she was not full-blown, but at the time when she had AIDS or HIV, they didn't have the treatments that they have now. They didn't have the pills and the medications where you can be a woman with HIV and still give birth to a healthy baby. They didn't have medications where they could control HIV yet. So sadly, she got into a really bad situation. She hated men for the rest of her life because of it, and her goal was to make sure every man went down like her. And since this time of my life, I was very traumatized. So I've always been like pushing safe sex, safe sex, safe sex, safe sex, safe sex. I mean, of course, it's very important for women to learn how to use birth control, because many, many women in the past that I've known have used abortion for birth control. And abortion should never be used for birth control. I'm sorry. It's just, I feel like it's a woman's right to choose. But at that point, when I see women having abortions to get back at their boyfriends to punish them, or their husbands, or to, use it as birth control, it doesn't make any sense to me. I just don't understand why. I will never be that girl. I've also never been pregnant, so. But I think that there's a shortage of us women learning how our bodies work. I think there's a shortage of women understanding how it works. I think that we're told lies as young women by other women who are told lies. So we get confused. Like, you can get pregnant the first time you have sex, unprotected. Well, yeah, maybe if you're in the right phase of your cycle, otherwise it's not going to happen. So, and then there's many women who they're not in touch with their lunar cycle. So they're not even in touch with themselves. Or they didn't have a woman in their life to explain to them, how to be sexually healthy. And a lot of that information, I feel like maybe it's like kept from us now. I mean, it's to the point now where if you get pregnant here where I live, your doctor has to report it to the cops in case you try to hurt your baby. What kind of shit is that? I mean, it's just 6 of one, half a dozen of another. But what I'm saying is this. I could never take a partner back who turned around and ran away with somebody else's wife and then, gave themselves to them and contracted some horrible disease and then tried to come back to me. Even if he hadn't have contracted it, okay? Even if he hadn't have contracted genital herpes, I still would not have taken him back. Because at the end of the day, he told me I had nothing to offer a man. He told me I had nothing to offer anybody. And that ruined my life for years. Years. It up my self-concept. And you know what? I'm a pretty badass motherfucker. I'll sing songs and play guitars in circles around you with my hands tied behind my back if I can. If you give me a chance. I mean, I really will. All right? So to think that I was so down on my self-concept for years, I couldn't manifest a shit except for shit. And it's very easy for men and women to do this to each other. So when I have men or women come to me to talk to me about this stuff, I try to really help. I try to help them understand themselves better, because it really all starts with your moon cycle. At the end of the day, what day are you starting? Because that's going to be the first day of your moon cycle. And then you're just going to inherently naturally know, because you keep track of it. You keep track of the symptoms you have. If you back off of like processed foods and sugars and you eat more natural foods, and less, processed foods, that first 2 weeks before your cycle, you won't have a bad cycle. You won't have terrible cramps. You won't be crabby. You won't, you'll feel a lot healthier on your cycle as well. And you'll become more in tune with your body so that you can become more in tune with your inner compass, so that you become more in tune with your family, your friends, and your lovers. When I met my guy, I had seen him at 3 different stages in my life. Before I met him, 9, 17, 28, third time, I thought he was a charm. So fate or destiny planned it. Yeah. And you co-created it with your creator because that's what you wanted. Yeah, my dad did set very high standards. And being Greek Cypriot, we are very traditional in the way we are. We are, I'm lucky I haven't been bargained off. I'm lucky that I have a chance to pick a man that, I could be in love with. Where there are many, many women in my family who have just been, here, take her. and we're just not doing that this time around. Yeah, it was a death sentence. Yeah, it was definitely a death sentence. Um, so there are, the whole time I knew that girl, Pamela, the whole time I knew her, she was telling everybody she had cancer. So we all felt so bad for her because she was dying of cancer. And she manipulated every single person, even me. Even me. This is how I found out about her having AIDS and sleeping with my friends. So guys in my band, guys who I was friends with, girls who I was friends with, we all love to talk about sex, right? It's fun to talk about sex. It's fun to talk about relationships and dating, okay? It's fun. So of course my guy friends have no problem coming to me saying, man, I had the best sex last night. Let me tell you about a Stormy Chloe person. And she was so hot. I finally got her, or finally had this moment to have a soul tie with her. Or my girlfriends are come to me and be like, girl, he was dynamite, and I've just always had so much fun being open, talking about sex, despite how, I'm not someone who really engages in it. And several of my guy friends had come to me and told me all at different times in like a 6-month period that they'd had her and been with her, and they were so happy to have made her feel like a woman despite having cancer. And I was like, this is so weird. Okay, don't you have a girlfriend? Don't you have a wife? But hey, like I said before, some women need to share their good men. So maybe those women were into sharing their men, and yeah, she was definitely a sociopath. So this woman who was doing sound, this girl was doing sound at the club that I would venture out to and play here in Atlanta. And one night I was helping her with sound, and she's like, "Hey, can you go up to my room?" Because it was like a place where artists could live, and it also had like a concert venue, and it was like a whole guild of people who were artists. And she said, could you go up to my room and get my keys and my blah, 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 blah for me and go give them to Thor, who was the other guy who did sound and worked there as well. I'm like, sure, yeah, I can go do that for you. So I got her keys. Not sure why it's censoring you, Pamela. Sorry about that. So went in her room. I got her keys. I came back. I gave them to Thor. He's like, I said, so-and-so told me, to come and see you and give you these keys to lock up with. He's like, how'd you get in her room? I'm like, she gave me another key to get into her room, to get the keys for you, to give them to you. He's like, why? I said, I don't know. I guess she wanted me to tell you because she trusts me with that. And that, I don't, that I don't need to really know anything else. He's like, that's weird. Huh. So I didn't think anything about it. I didn't think anything of it. A couple of days went by. I'm chilling out with the guy I was dating at that time, who was also part of the guild. But we were like just kids, like we weren't serious or anything like that. We were just you know, hey, we hang out, we watch movies, we play video games. We're just tomboys hanging out. And our friend came all the way from downtown, this guy Thor, came to my house, you know, all the way up to the northeast side of Atlanta, and was like, I gotta talk to you kids. Have you guys ever had sex with her? And here I am with like a head full of acid. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm sorry, a head full of shrooms. And so same with Ted, he had like a head full of shrooms, and we both looked at each other like, hell no. We wouldn't lay that nasty bitch if she was the last person on the planet. Part of my French YouTube. And we're like, why would you drive 25 miles to ask us this question and not just call us on the phone to ask us? He goes, because I have something very serious to tell you, and that's that she has AIDS. And I'm just so grateful that you guys never had sex with her or got into her orgies or anything like that, because you guys are so young. I was devastated. I mean, you don't just tell somebody that, you know, someone that you think you might care about or love or have whatever has AIDS when you have a head full of mushrooms. Well, he didn't know. I should have told him first. And then I just started thinking about my friends who'd come to me and been like, man, I had her. She was amazing. Blah, 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 blah. And then I was thinking about all my girlfriends who were with those guys. And I was just never the same again. I was just never the same again. Yes, you may get a free question, Yang. Wouldn't ask. Some people just want to break a woman down, and it's just so wrong big time. Some people are just so ugly inside, and they don't want others to be happy. Very true. Very true. Very true. So what's interesting is that I never saw these people again. I took all my artwork. I took all my music. I completely removed myself from the whole situation. And never went back. Arranged? Do you mean like arranged marriages? Yes, Pamela. There have been arranged marriages in my family for many, many, many centuries. Gang, what's your question, babe? Emily, if you want to ask another question, please donate. Love 1234. I'm so glad you came to hang out. Hope you're doing well. What do you need to know about your relationship? So it's only yes, no, maybe so's, and sometimes whys. So think about a question you want to ask about your relationship in regards to what you need to know. What's the most important thing that you feel you need to know about your relationship, okay? And get back to me. And the sociopath was like the bitch that killed my mom. Like and then, you know, now I've got another one living in the house in the back, and it's like, I can't take much more fucking, spirit. Pardon my French. Yeah, it is very illegal to not tell people that you have an STD, but people do it anyways. I was lagging, Yang. Yeah, I know. So I was just saying, what is the most important question to you, Yang, that you feel you need to know about your relationship? Because it's yes, no, maybe so's, and sometimes whys with the cards and the questions. It's yes, no, pretty much only for free questions. But yeah, like my boyfriend thing that told me I had nothing to offer a man, I never would have anything to offer anybody because I didn't have a better job than Waffle House or Hooters. He didn't have a better job either than that, but she should have told him. She was a married woman. She was a married woman. You know, her husband and her had a problem with meth. Uh, my boyfriend thing was an incredible rapper and songwriter. She convinced him that they could move to Detroit, where she was from. She's from Lansing, and become just as popular, if not more popular than Eminem. And granted, well, I would say he was just as good, if not better. Uh, he could have had all that here. I mean, he was in the original Youngbloods here in Atlanta. He had no reason to just, but he chose drugs over me. Okay. Drugs and sex. He chose drugs and sex over me. And that's fine. You want drugs and sex? Go. There it is. But I'll tell you what, I'm the best drugs and sex ever. Just kidding. So please ask me, does he even want to commit to me? Well, let's find out. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know. So look, Yang, even if he doesn't want to commit to you, you can change that. Okay? Do you feel he wants to commit to you? Let's see what Spirit needs you to know about that right now, because sometimes these little tiny hiccups and wobbles, if you could just like get through them and fix them and change the way you think and feel about them, snap, like that, you can manifest a whole different kind of person and how they're treating you. And while we can't change people, we can go within and change what we feel and think about it, and then see the change around us, see the world around us evolve and manifest into what we want. So let's see what Yang needs to know about this guy wanting to, does he even want to commit to you? See, you don't even know. Have you asked him yet? Hey, you want to play this commitment game for a weekend? What about just 24 hours? What about a week? What about 30 days? That way you can know if you guys can even be committed to each other, instead of wasting each other's times not knowing. Nothing insults me more than when I hear from a beautiful woman that, or a beautiful guy who's like, they're on guy number 4 and they told me they just can't decide who they want to be with. Like, what? Anybody who can't decide or make a decision about you right then and there, they don't know. They really don't know, because they don't know what they want. Okay? Any person I ever went out with, we knew it was on like Donkey Kong. There was none of these chess games. Okay? Only the chess game between him and I. Okay, you've been hot and cold, so he's going to be hot and cold because you guys aren't separate. Yeah, because you start getting all scared and freaked out and unstable in your feelings and emotions. So you've gotten the beautiful Page of Swords. So this is a yes. He will definitely commit to you, but you've got to work on that stable mental diet, that strict mental diet. Like, I mean, Jesus Christ on a cracker. The moment that you start to think that you can't have it or what you want with him, I mean, literally get on your knees and pray about it to whoever your creator is. Even if you don't have a creator, at least pray to the earth, because you know it's there and it's listening to you vibrating. All right. This card's all about communication. It can also be about gossip. But I think in my Gothic Tarot deck, this card's more about communicating to Spirit what you want, and then finding the courage to stay balanced to tell them what you want. Okay? Tell them what you need. I'm telling you, ladies, if guys can't, and dudes and dudettes, if he can't, then you just can't and shouldn't. Because there's no point in forcing it. Let nature work its course. Trust the process. You're welcome, Yang. Keep me updated. Work on that self-concept. Okay? He'll give you everything you want. Promise. Or Spirit will bring you something amazing that you never expected. Just expect something amazing and it will happen. I'm serious. It's like when you call somebody on the phone, or you think about calling somebody on the phone. It's like when you call somebody on the phone, but you know they're not going to be there and they don't answer. Or you're sitting there thinking about somebody and they just ring you up. Hey, what's up? Oh man, I was just thinking about you. That's what the whole vast world is you pushed out means. People can only show up to you the way that you expect them to show up to you. The world can only show up to you the way that you expect it to show up to you. But there's so much brainwashing between different religions and different standards in life and different limiting beliefs and circumstances that we're taught. Like, we're only born with two fears: being dropped and loud noises. Okay. Hey, Liz Love. What you doing, Liz Lovage? Hey, Molly. Welcome back to the Chammy. The only channel on YouTube that's haunted. I'll be right back. I gotta pee something fierce. Give you a cookie treat. I'm back. Hot damn these days for sure. Hey, Boldly. Yes. The story will be right back. Turtle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtle in a half shell. Turtle power. Master of Puppets was like the first song I ever learned on guitar, I think. I wanted to play guitar so bad because I wanted to play like Kirk Hammett. I'm such a dork. But oh my God, you know, I had this classical guitar and I was just jamming out all the tunes from Metallica on them. They were so much fun to learn. I wonder if I can still play them. I mean, that song is so powerful too. I'm not even sure if this one's Master of Puppets. I just want to try and remember anything that I can Metallica. My nails are too long. How beautiful is that? If I could play guitar with my long nails. Yes. Don't be tardy for the party. If you got a question, please let me know. Because I will be closing the portal soon and we are going to be doing Spirit Box. Yeah, I gotta cut my nails. Because I'm such an intricate guitar player. I have to be able to play. Where are the nail clippers? I'll just bite them off later. I'm kidding. It is kind of hard to play with long nails. Hi, Daddy. Yeah, I can't play for shit because of my nails. I'll cut them and play a song for you guys later.
Really?
I was just messing around with guitar.
Stuff because I can?
No. My nails I need to clip my nails because they're just way too long.
It's almost 1 o'clock. Don't stay too long, okay?
No, we're gonna do Spirit Box and then
You should stay forever.
we're gonna go to bed. All of us are gonna go to bed. I should probably go get the speaker, huh? So if anybody has any questions, free energy updates, yes, no, maybe so's, and sometimes why questions. Still doing paid readings. They're open, but once we do Spirit Box, it's going to close for a little bit.
These can fall down and scare you right here. Because you have it. Okay?
Okay.
Oh, you're tired.
I am tired. I've been up since the butt crack of dawn working. I should probably put my job on. Maybe somebody will call the call center.
Do you have your job online?
No, I forgot all about it.
Go ahead, put it. Don't forget that. That's important. All right, I'm going to go over there.
All right.
Okay. Look at you. You got this over here, the dogs running over.
Dad, please.
Okay.
Like, please. Master, where's the dreams that I've been after? Yeah, you can get an update, darling. So I'd have to say, like, how ridiculous it is that I've been looking for somebody to cover Nightwish's Phantom of the Opera with me. So if you guys know anybody worth their weight in salt who might want to cover Nightwish's Phantom of the Opera with me and record it, please let me know. Even if it's just for fun on Smule. I asked LeJean Witherspoon from Seven Dust. Dude is the only one that could probably do it well with me that I know that's a singer. So maybe ask him for me, guys. He didn't say yes, but he didn't say no either. If you guys haven't checked out Seven Dust, check out my friend LeJean Witherspoon from Seven Dust. Really great band. Been friends with him since I was 13. Good night. Love you.
It's 1:09. Okay?
Okay.
Don't stay too long.
Do you guys like Nightwish? You guys ever heard of Nightwish? Well, I mean, I think they have like a couple of different singers, but I'll link it in the chat, and then I'll do Fire Spawn's question, and then I'll go get the spirit box. Molly, you still there? The thing that I have never told you guys is I'm also an opera singer. I've been classically trained as an opera singer since I was 12, maybe 11. I started at about 11. And I just love Nightwish's version of it. It's so powerful. Here's the link to the song if you guys want to ever check it out. If you guys know a singer who maybe could be comparable to sing that song with me and get it recorded. Okay, Liz. Okay, let's get into your question, Fire Spawn. Then I'll go get the spirit box. I guess Molly's not here, so I'll call her. Yeah, because we we do such short sessions because they're so exhausting. So I think tonight what we might do, we'll sit here for 10 minutes and be quiet and see if we can get anything out of the spirit box that I built, out of the original spirit box. And then if Molly's up for it, we'll do an Estes method where I actually go under and blindfolded. I can't hear anything except for what's in the spirit box. And then she'll ask questions. You guys can ask questions and she'll read them to the spirits if you want. And we'll just see where it goes from there. That okay, this is weird. Like there's no okay, here we go. Here's the Molly Crew light show bulb thing. Oops. I like to put it here in the plant. So we'll just start with that. Spirit, what does Fire Spawn need to know about an update on her SP? Spirit, does her SP remember her? So tonight, yes, you got the Sun card. This card's all about happiness, for sure. Okay? I think this might have even been the energy behind that 5 of Cups last night, okay? It's one of my favorite Sun cards in all my decks. Alex, I was just thinking about you yesterday. How are you? Sorry, I don't know why YouTube censors emojis that are big hearts. It's so weird to me. I'm okay. Pee Wee Herman died. I'm doing the best I can do. And then Sinead O'Connor died. Sinead O'Connor and Pee Wee Herman in 1 week is too much. At least we didn't all have to watch Tina Turner die again, though. There's so much fucking, Alex, and I'm just dispelling it. I'm doing a great job at dispelling the fucking. Pardon my French, YouTube. Oh my God, Pee Wee Herman was such my religion, and Jambi was my spirit animal. I wanted to grow up and be just like Jambi. And here I am. You guys, I even love to paint my face blue. And I've got several photos of me dressed like Jambi, but a more feminine Jambi. Like with pink hair and all kinds of strange jewelry and long, weird nails. And I don't know, I just love Jambi so much. His energy is all over the place because he's a Pisces. Good. I'm glad you're happy, Fire Spawn. Me too. God, there was nothing better than Pee-wee's Playhouse on Saturday mornings. What? You're kidding me. No, I have to go. No, what's happening? Wow. I can't believe that he died. How? Do you know, Alex? Oh my God, that's so cool, Liz. I'm so happy for him. Oh my God, Euphoria was so good when I first started. It was like the first show in a long time that I really enjoyed and could like almost relate to. And there were so many things about that show that were just so amazing. I watching it and after like halfway through the second season because life got tough and had to get rid of HBO. Can't wait to get it again though someday. Oh wow. Did anybody find out what kind of cancer Pee Wee Herman had? And that's the thing, like as a death doula, like one thing that I noticed and realized, Pinhead, sorry you got knocked over. One thing that sorry, I've lost the thought. I've lost my train of thought. Sorry. Yeah, it is sad because cancer's curable now. So it's like, what happened? Wow, is her head really bigger than mine? Wow. I know, right? Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna say. So hey, Sage or Sagar. Yes, you can be added to the list. So real quick, I want to say, I noticed when I became a death doula that it was easier for people to accept their own death than it was to even accept that they could be loved, find love, or have true love. Like, what? So marinate on that for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, not all cancer is curable yet. Very true. Very true. Yeah, they do not all live. That's very true. And also, we were talking about that last night, Pamela, how so many of the younger people who are like in their 20s, even teens, who don't have cancer or know too much about it, people in their 30s, like myself, they don't realize, you know, that there are ways to prevent it. They don't realize that there are things that you have to do to make sure that you can prevent it as well. And like I said last night, there needs to be a Surgeon General warning on everything just so people can know. Okay. Yeah, it's the treatment. Yeah, the treatment. Yeah, that the treatment definitely. I mean, my aunt has had leukemia for almost a decade. And instead of giving her the cure, which is right there in my cousin's arm, who is her daughter, they would much rather fry her to death and infuse her to death. It doesn't make any sense to me why the UK is like that. So yeah, if you're new here, please subscribe to the channel. If you're not, please like the live. As well as if you are subscribed, you can win a free in-depth tarot card reading if you leave a comment on any of the videos. In the month of July, you might win on August 1st, free in-depth 40-card tarot reading. Yeah, very true. So fruit, okay. Watermelons especially. My dad and I like live off watermelon. Raisins. Raisins are also really great for helping you with depression, especially in combination with bananas. That's what I used to help a boyfriend thing of mine who had manic depression, and he didn't want to take his medicine, which was Paxil, because he thought aliens made it, until we could like get him somewhere we can understand aliens do not make your medicine, sweetheart. Unsweetened fruit juices are also pretty important as well in the diet, because you know, in nature, it already makes its own sugar. Then when they start adding sugar to your juices, it starts getting really bad for your liver, your kidneys. When you have a meal, think about what, you know, if you want a dessert or not, and decide, do you want that potato or do you want that ice cream? Because potatoes is ice cream is potatoes. It's like there's no difference. And I know that sounds crazy, but it's like carbs turn into sugar. So if you want to look at something on your food list, you want to check out those carbohydrates and then look at the sugar and then the added sugar. And then that's how much sugar you're eating, because your body will turn those carbohydrates into sugar. Okay. So remember, fruit juices like acai berry is really good. Potatoes are also on the alkaline food list. Okay. What else? But make sure if you're eating potatoes, try not to eat the skin. Yeah, I mean, you can boil them with the skin on, but take the skin off, because that can be quite harsh on your intestines. Spinach and kale, another alkaline free food. We eat this all the time. Pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds are so yummy. I just love them so much. We eat those all the time. Soy foods and some legumes. So we don't eat a lot of soy food. And since I'm always like living with guys, we don't eat soy. I don't even eat soy. But we do eat a lot of beans. We do eat a lot of fresh beans, and we eat a lot of protein. We get a lot of our protein from beans, nuts, cashews. Almonds are especially wonderful for your digestive system and preventing colon cancer. But make sure you soak the almonds if they have the skin on them, so you can peel the skin off. Because once again, that skin is bad for you. Okay. You know, you can always also find them without the skin. Walnuts, Brazilian nuts, pecans. These are all things that I'm listing off to you guys so you will know. You know, these are just some of the few things that are on an alkaline list diet. Yes, you're right, Pamela, getting into the doctor and time prior to it, masticizing. Yeah. How would things go if you started dating Austin more serious? Since it's yes, no, maybe so, and sometimes why. Spirit, what does he need to know about this? Yes, soursop. Yes. Yes, sugar actually does cause cancer to grow. Yes. Okay, Liz. Oh, this is so interesting. So this card went face up, Alex, and I was like, nah, come on. That card was just improperly put back in the deck. But now it's flopped out again instead of just being on top of the deck when I picked it up. This is the moon card. I think this is one of the most beautiful moon cards I have in one of my decks. While traditionally we've talked about how, you can look it up online, how the moon means things are hidden from you. It's a big fat no. I really think this card embodies so much more deeper meaning than a no. Why? Because the moon makes people feel so amazing. The moon pulls at the tide of the ocean and pulls at our own tide of emotions. Okay, I mean, I can't say how more clear that the moon card to me in tarot means amazing. In regards to certain situations. I think that you can get a lot of use out of this unicorn by having pure thoughts, by thinking about the unicorn and what it means to you, and embodying that power. And pure thoughts as well about your connection with Austin. Okay, Alex? So keep me updated. Have you tried God state meditation, Pamela, for your friends? Where you can just do the God state meditation yourself and for this person without them even realizing or trying or telling them about it. You're welcome, Alex. I'm going to put the God state meditation one more time in the chat for you guys, and please use it as a tool. Okay. And make sure that, we do need more education about healing properties of food. Definitely. I mean, if you go and look at the food lists for your food, those first 4 ingredients are what it's full of the most of, Oh, I know. The moon has been gorgeous the last 2 nights. That's awesome. That's amazing, Alex. So happy for you. Let me find this God state meditation. Hey, did I put the link to Night Wishes Phantom of the Opera in yet? Let me do that one more time in case I forgot. So if you guys know any singers that you think might be able to cover this with me, please let me know. Even if it's just on Smule. Let me get that God state meditation. Maybe I'll sing it and play the guitar. I don't know. I could probably do that. Us as humans can pretty much do anything we put our minds to. So here's the God state meditation. I use this on myself, my dad, or whatever might be freaking me out overly. I have tried some of Jasmine's stuff in regards to like manifesting and creating whatever it is that I want with whoever or whatever, but nothing worked more than this God state meditation and helping me get into the right frame of mind and get what I want. It helped me put together a whole team to save my dad's life and save my own. Oh, cool. So let me go and get the spirit box if nobody has another question. Anybody have any question? Liz, do you need a card, dear? Superhero Stormy's ready to give you a card, Liz. Okay, sweetheart. Okay, I'm going to go get the spirit box and call Molly. I don't know where she is, but she was in chat for a minute. Maybe she's texted me. Hey, Karina. Welcome to the Chammy. The only channel on YouTube when you get a professional tarot card reading from a haunted house. Hey, you want to do spirit box? Okay, I'm just going to start with the one that I made out of the old spirit box. And then if you want to do Estes method, we can for 10 minutes. Yeah, we're going to try the one I made first. And I'm going to turn the when we're not on the phone, we'll try that one first, and then we'll do the Estes method. All right, I'm gonna go get the speaker, and we'll do that, and then we'll call you. Okay. All right, bye. All right, bye, sweetie. Ooh. So you have to pay for questions that have to do with sex. I don't do free sex questions, but I will give you some advice. Okay. And I will give you some advice through spirit. You can have whatever you want, honey. If you want to keep having sex with MN, fine. If you want to stay with Grace, fine. If you want to have the Queen of England, fine. It's up to you. None of these people, Grace, Emin, whoever you're fudging, or whoever's fudging you, or whatever, do not have any power over you in your reality. Okay? No, 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 no. Don't let these people be on your pedestal. Do not let these people tell you what to think or feel or what you can or can't have. Okay? Karina, please think about what you want, honey. And if they can't give it to you, somebody will. All right? Someone who thinks you're worth it. So, Karina, if you still want to be with Grace, yes, you can still be with Grace. But at the end of the day, what do you want? What do you expect? What are you telling yourself about the situation, yourself and them? Which one floats your boat the most? Okay, so I think that you have some thinking to do. You know? That's okay. We speak perfect Taiwanese here. So just understand that, you can have be and do whatever you want, but not me. Am I gay? It's okay. Everyone should be able to ask. Nothing wrong with that. Yes, life is like a bowl of butter. Nothing's gonna ever get in my way. So if the little girl buried under the house is here, make the Motley Crue light show ball go off. It's right here, dear. I lost the other one. I don't know what happened to it. It's probably dead by now. I'm not bisexual. I'm not gay sexual. I'm trisexual. I'll try anything once within reason. But I don't date. I'm asexual. It's just not. It's like not something that I've got other things on my mind. What is straight anymore? Is there anybody that's straight anymore? I mean, at the end of the day, I really feel like, it doesn't matter. I mean, it can matter. At the end of the day, if you're sexually attracted to somebody, of course. But I feel like it doesn't make you who you are. What you do in your bed doesn't make you who you are. That's just what you like sexually. I mean, many people feel like what they do in bed makes them who they are. But I really feel like how you treat people and how you treat yourself and, how you care for the world and the animals that are on it and the people around you is what really shows who you are. It shouldn't matter what you do in your bed. It's a private place and a private time for private things that are fun to you. And it should be very special and sacred to everyone. And if you want to share that's what you do in your bed, that's fine. It's a beautiful thing because the more that we can be openly communicative about sex and the things that we do love, wonderful. That's great. But I don't feel like, never felt like sex or the way that you like to have sex makes you who you are. I know that maybe that sounds weird and maybe I'm wrong, but if I am wrong, correct me the error in my ways. I just personally never looked at it being important enough to me to care. If you're a good person to me and you're a good person to yourself and others, that's the one thing that means the most to me. I don't really care what people do in their beds. And no, I won't be anybody's pillow princess. I need to get a shirt that says "No pillow princess here." Really felt his presence one time. Very interesting. Yes, Fire Spawn. Marlon Brando did quote that, and I always thought it was so funny. And it's so funny because he actually played a character. Uh-oh. My biological clock is going off. He actually played a Greek guy once in a movie, and I just thought he did so well at playing a Greek. I have several gay boyfriends. I mean, you don't have a girlfriend to talk to, call them up. They'll set you straight. They'll set your ass straight. And honestly, sometimes they're better than straight boyfriends. Because I don't know why. I can't explain it. Are the batteries in here? Ooh, that's still working. Oh, I actually left this one in the spirit box all night? So spirits, if there's any good spirits, come talk to us. Touch the REM pod and let us know you're here. Turn the lights on and we'll turn the spirit box on for you to talk to us. I don't know if that last was normal. That was pretty long. Yeah, I was in a conversation today with somebody about not selling out. And Kurt Cobain was like pretty interesting stuff he said about that stuff. In fact, I think that Kurt Cobain might be one of my guardian angels. And the reason I say that is because when I was a little girl and I was first starting to play music, I had this dream about him. And I was like, what are you doing here, Kurt Cobain? He's like, oh, I'm not Kurt Cobain anymore. I'm actually your guardian angel. Could you please call me Ark? Like, what kind of dream is that? So I sometimes talk to this guardian angel of mine, but he looks just like Kurt Cobain in my dreams. And I dream about him often. And I just don't know what is going on in my head in my dreams when this is happening, but I always felt like, it was just some kind of like sign or something from the universe, or, maybe like there was some kind of connection that got missed in this lifetime, or I don't know. It's just really weird. Or maybe like Kurt Cobain died and he became like the guardian of musicians and artists or something, the guardian angel for them. And I can't believe he's not been made a saint already by the Catholic Church. I would have made him a saint. Every saint's a sinner. Every sinner is a saint. Well, yeah. I mean, people who are homophobic need to learn that it's even in nature and animals. You see it all the time. Like, look at dolphins. Did you know dolphins are very homosexual? Did you guys know that? Like, how amazing is that? They also like to sing to their babies in the womb, outside the womb. They also have and give each other names in the wild. Isn't that amazing? I know, Fire Spawn. It is cute. I'm not religious either. I'm a lapsed Catholic, but I mean, they made Jack White a saint. Why not Kurt Cobain? Have you guys seen that? Jack White is a saint, or maybe someone just took like a picture of Jesus and put his face on it or something. It's funny, very funny meme. You want to think about dolphin sex? I don't either, sweetheart. I don't either. But they are very much like us, dolphins. Wow. Let me get all this stuff. I'm just going to touch it. It only goes off because I'm touching it. I'm going to try to bring I'm going to try to bring everything with the spirit box closer to the speakers of the computer, because I don't know how y'all's hearing the spirit box at all. Oh my God, I even kept the batteries in the spirit box. Gosh, I hope they're okay. I usually take all the batteries out of everything because I don't want to drain them. They'll still drain when they're in the equipment. I don't know why that happens. I don't know why it happens around here. It's weird. Mamma Mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub. Sorry. Anybody like Freddie Mercury? God, that man knew how to sing. He also really inspired me to become a better singer as well. Oh, did you like Freddie Mercury too? I'm just going to move it a little bit closer so you guys can see it. So if you like Freddie Mercury, light up the REM pod, please, Spirit. Okay. Spirit, if you are Freddie Mercury, light up the REM pod. And we'll turn the spirit box on to talk to you. God, I wish I just had a pedal that had all the effects I want in it for the spirit box. Just one, where I could have like multiple. I could go through multiple different effects and use two at the same time in one box instead of all this stuff. But okay, so this one goes here. This one goes here. So I like guitar pedals, but I never really used them very much with my Flying V and my Marshall Half Stack. The wah pedal, yes, but other than like noise gate, maybe a little reverb, maybe a little wah pedal, I just never really got too much into. With the double coil humbucker pickups and the vintage groove tubes, I never really needed a distortion pedal with a Flying V. I mean, unless I wanted like a specific kind of sound. But I just kind of rolled with my own sound. Okay, so now I need this. This gets hooked into the box, so let me ask you guys a question. Do you hear this more or this more? Could you determine it all? Do you think it's talking to us in Morse code? It smells so good. So that's not going to work. How about this? Okay, that might be too short. Well, we'll just try it. Let's put that there because I think that's a speaker. A good day to be, a good day to be. I cannot get that song Colors out of my head. I just love it so much. Someone suggested that I sing colors. I want to. I'm going to teach it to myself. I think that's the wrong plug, right pew. This goes into the spirit box. Let's hope it will work. It's working. So, like I said, I got rid of the antenna so that we could get more, what's the word I'm looking for? More adequate, real-time voices, hopefully, instead of a bunch of random radio stations. Turn off the temperature thing. Let me make sure it's turned all the way up. Okay, it's turned up. Okay, I'm working on it. So did you hear that little song that it played a minute ago? I think we're ready. Let me turn this on. Did it just say happy? Happy. This kid says happy. I wish I could get it louder. Okay, I'm putting the noise on. I'm putting this noise gate on to see if it'll stop. Okay. Did it just say help me? Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Hold on. It's not going to make you deaf, honey. I'm going to turn it off in a minute. Is it really loud for you guys? Okay, Liz. Fuck. Hold on. Part of my friend's YouTube. Okay. Try it again. Hello, Dr. Victor. How are you? Welcome back to the Chammy. The only channel on YouTube where you can get a professional tarot card reading from a haunted house and a haunted graveyard. So let's see what you need to know right now about this wedding. We got a doctor in the house, ladies. Spirit, what does Dr. Victor need to know about this wedding? Are they planning a wedding soon? If you are subscribed to the channel, please like the live. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe because you can win a free in-depth 40-card tarot card reading from me. 2 cups. So yeah, they want to get married. You know, if they're planning your wedding, fine. If they're not planning your wedding, you can turn it around if you want to marry them instead. Okay? So keep me updated, Dr. Victor. Keep us updated. We're here for you. 2 cups. The energy behind that card is the Queen of Cups. So this person might be feeling very sensitive about this wedding. Planning, manifesting, even if she doesn't realize it. Okay? You know, it could be as simple as an idea that doesn't come to fruition yet for her. Not the actual physical wedding as well. All right? Whose SP are we talking about? Cottonfly that you're talking about? You're talking about fire spawns? Yeah, so you understand that Spirit's telling you in that card, like, yeah, she wants to get married. This person wants to plan a wedding. But it doesn't mean necessarily that she is planning a physical one right now. Okay? You can have and do whatever you want. You can make this woman your wife. Just pretend that you're hubby instead and keep telling yourself, you know, anybody else that she might want to be with found somebody else. They met the love of their life and moved to another planet, or they fell off the earth. They went back to jail. You know, turn your back on the third party. Okay, Dr. Victor Adepoju. I hope I said your name correctly. I never went to tarot card readers to find out if someone was my twin flame or my person or my soulmate. But I think it's really special when people can be guided to that, okay? at the same time, I don't believe that a tarot card reader can tell you who your twin flame is, your soulmate. I think that's really up to us to decide. I had a tarot card reader here on YouTube. He's pretty popular. Gave me a tarot card reading that I paid $33 for in regards to love and life in general. It was probably the last tarot reading I paid for that was just random because I thought I could trust her because my best friend trusted her. She tried to tell me somebody who I don't even think I have it. I'm not really sure I have much in common with them, but was they were my twin flame. And I went back to try to read into that reading again and see what she said again. And she deleted it. She deleted it because she told me that she didn't have enough space on YouTube. It was taking too long to upload videos. So she had to get rid of something. Like, what? Who does that? But I rejected it anyways because I felt like it wasn't her decision. I felt like it's not Spirit's decision to tell me who my soulmate or my twin flame or, you know what I mean? But I still think it's very special when someone can realize they have a connection with somebody that maybe they didn't realize they had before. Yeah, like I didn't know what twin flames was or anything like that until my best friend Nicola Tesla Hargreaves got into my Facebook Messenger when I had it and was like, "Oh, I've met this gorgeous man named Duncan. Can you ask the cards if he's my twin flame? I think he's my twin flame." I'm like, well, what is this twin flame stuff? I got to read about this because it doesn't make any sense. And then it goes into the whole Greek mythology story behind it. I'm sorry, I'm ancient Greek. I'd know the story. You know, is this just something people made up? Is this something that they made up to make money off people? When did the Mandela effect happen? And I didn't read one of the ancient Greek mythology stories about twin flames. I just was like, what? So I just kept experimenting with it, and she would experiment with it, and we would talk. I hear a zombie.
I told you what Hercules mean?
Yeah.
I came to let you know it's 12 o'clock.
I have a clock right here, Dad.
Huh?
I have a clock right here.
Yeah, but I want you to get some rest.
I'll get some rest.
Fresh tomorrow.
Look, I'll take a nap right now for 5 seconds.
Okay. Because you're going to have to do some things tomorrow. Okay.
Well, the spirit box is there. It's not saying anything.
Good night.
Good night. Love you.
What's your coming back?
I don't know. I really don't know. I can't tell you.
Okay.
I wish I knew.
Okay.
Sometimes I just kind of wish I had a room I could go to and like just have some like 5 minutes alone. I've never had that. Yeah, he did spiritually awaken you. I'm not hearing anything through this spirit box. Are there any spirits there? Can you guys even hear the spirit box over that fucking air conditioner that's right outside my window? That's louder than a motorboat. Yes, you are grateful, Liz, and you are very blessed to have your husband for sure. Um, don't ever let that go. Some of us have no one and probably never will. Many of us will become alpha widows, unfortunately. So yes, keep on the brighter side of things with that for sure. Okay, do tell. So in the alpha state, yeah, you could have very well been in that alpha state, or astral travel, or having what's called a lucid dream. There it goes. Ba-doo, ba-doo. That means that the energy is pretty powerful. I'd love to hear about it, Liz. I'm not getting any voices out of this box. Okay, I'm gonna turn the other pedal on and see. Yeah, I want to totally hear about it, Liz. That's awesome. What's alpha state? Here, let me get you some information. I've been trying to help Addison. My God, did I put the God state meditation here for Pamela? Or did I flake out on that because I am completely ADHD today because I have no CBD? So I've been trying to teach Addison how to get into alpha like just on her own. Through colors, because that's how I was taught. I mean, you can listen to some of these alpha state things, but I mean, they have the Silva method and things like that. But to help her with her summoning, not summoning, to help Addison with her visuals. So the way that I was taught to go into alpha state was through colors and numbers. And I was taught by Lori Cabot, the first witch of Salem. Yes, I believe pagans and Christians can live in a peaceful world. I believe that you can be a pagan Christian as well. anything's possible, right? So here's the Merriam-Webster Boring Dictionary, fire spawn. A state of wakeful relaxation that is associated with increased alpha brainwaves activity when uh, when electroencephalograms, I'm not even sure if I'm saying that correct, show a brainwave pattern of 9 to 12 cycles per second. The subject is said to be in alpha state, usually described as relaxed, peaceful, and floating. So the way that Lori Cabot taught me how to get into the alpha state was you start with a color and a number in your head. Okay. Usually we would start with the color red. And we would start with it being the number one. You close your eyes and you would imagine, seeing the red or the red number one. And you'd go to orange and it would be 2. Or and then you go to 3 and it'd be yellow. And then you go to 4 and it would be green. And then you go to 5 and it would be blue. And then you would go to 6 and it would be purple. And by the time you got to 7, it's like that hot pink, beautiful fuchsia color. And, in the way that she was teaching me, you could probably go either way too. You could probably start at 7 or whatever. I don't see that she has taught her method here on YouTube at all. I might look it up and help you guys with it if you're interested. But there are also other ways. I see some people with subliminals and certain things on YouTube about helping you get into alpha state and staying there. That's been pretty interesting. Trying to find out, like, what did Pee Wee Herman die of? I don't know where Molly is. I'm trying to text her to see if she'll pop up. Here we go. Here's Lori Cabot's crystal countdown to help you go into alpha. It's not her teaching it. Here's part 1. I like the crystal countdown method. I'm so glad I found this. This is a terrible, horrible video made 12 years ago. I'm remaking it. That's it. I've decided YouTube needs a much better version of this. Here's part 1. It's not Lori Cabot showing. Here, let me get part 2. This is back when you couldn't do more than like a few minutes of a video. Like you couldn't do more than 10 minutes. Check it out. So I'll start working on this video tomorrow. I didn't watch it. I don't know if she does it correctly. I'll have to watch it later and make sure she does it correctly. Hey, does Percy want something serious with me relationship-wise? Let's find out. Spirit, what does Tommy need to know about Percy? So Percy, yes, the star card. So pure thoughts, Embody that unicorn energy. Stay in your power. Because you can't have be and do whatever you want except for me. So this spirit box is not working, and this is just so weird. A good day to be, a good day to be. Oh, my baby comes. Oh, God. So it says that Pee Wee Herman had a brain tumor 6 years ago, but what kind of cancer he died from, they don't know yet. That's what TMZ said. Molly's dad had a brain tumor. but I don't think he lasted 6 years, maybe 2. It's pretty progressive. I have 3 brain tumors, but they're benign. Three brain tumors that I make a lot of jokes about. Yep, I do. Really, yes way. I just hit my head too much as a kid. That's what it is. That's all I tell myself. And then every night before I go to bed, I just imagine them shrinking. And then I get in this state where it's like I feel like I don't have them, forget about them. I don't feed that energy. I don't really talk about it. But to read that like he had one and they had to remove it. I'll be right back. I just got to pee and I'm going to go and get some tools to put on the original spirit box. And we're just going to do Estes method. Maybe we'll find Pee Wee Herman. I was kind of hoping he'd come here and hang out with me tonight, but maybe he's still in purgatory with Sinead O'Connor. I don't know. So, but I couldn't have found out about Pee Wee from anybody better than Jack. So thanks, Jack, for telling us. If it had been anybody else to tell me today, I don't think I could make it through the day or the night. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll call you back after you make your hot dogs and eat. Okay? And I'll just get ready for Essie's method, all right? Yes, I am still doing paid readings. I was just calling our reader for the spirit box because we're going to do Essie's method, even though it's just a couple of us. I'm doing free. Yes, I am doing free. I had to make a phone call. I'm so sorry. So what happened while I was gone? Anything? Are you still there, Molly? I don't think she's there. Okay, Molly's eating some hot dogs. And I'm going to take care of some of these questions if there's any. And we've got everything I think that we need now. Do I have the headphones? Okay, no, that's not the headphones. What? Fudging headphones. All my favorite colors. Sisters and my brothers. Feeling like no others. The spirit box went off when I said, wow. The new spirit box is still open. Did it say anything? A good day to be, a good day to be. Ow, I just punched myself in the face with the headphones. Oh my God. That fucking hurts so bad. I'm going to be all right. I'm just going to have a fat lip for a week. Man, what if the spirit just did that? Oh my God. Let me turn that off. Actually, I did that to myself. Okay, fuck the job. Nobody's calling. Pardon my French, YouTube. Well, I'm here. I can do it now. I won't be here later. So, what's your question? Hmm? Can you tell who's my marriage partner? Like characteristics. I'm from a country where arranged marriage is also possible. Yeah, we were talking about arranged marriages earlier because that's been something in my family for like centuries. Um, and there's only like few and far between, few of us that haven't had to go down that path. So I understand what you're going through. Can I tell you these characteristics? I can do a tarot card reading, a paid one for you to tell you those things, but I can't tell you that in a yes, no, maybe so free question. So I don't think I could tell you that in a free question unless you were to ask the question, do you think my marriage partner will have all the characteristics and qualities that I may like? That might be a way I could ask. Okay. What do you think about asking in that way? So the cord to the headphone was stuck between my legs, and when I went to open it, like it was stuck between my knees, and I let go because it pulled on something and it was stuck on, and it punched me in the face. That really hurt. Well, you retracted the message, so will you get married? Yeah, okay, that's great. Of course you will get married. Do you want to get married? Is it something that you really, 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 really want to do, that you really have a passion to do? Then yes, you will get married. If it's not something you want to do, then you won't get married. But if someone convinces you that you need to get married, then you might get married. But what do you want? Do you know? So yes, you do want to get married? Because what you think about, you bring about. So this Queen of Cups says yes, you will get married. I can see how sensitive you feel about it. But with the energy being Six of Wands behind that card, you have much success in your marriage. So look forward to it, no matter if it's arranged or not. Okay? So you've got Queen of Cups and Six of Wands. Doesn't matter what cards say. At the end of the day, if you can create, a painting or something, a meal even, you can create this person to show up in your life in the way that you want to. You have this power in you. Why? Because you co-create with whatever you feel your creator is. Okay? It's ask, believe, receive. Not ask, believe, try real hard, receive. Okay? It's called the REM pod, Liz. The REM pod. Weird. So it's only showing 3 people in chat, but it says there's 4 people in chat. Raise your hand if you're here. Okay. Roll call. Well, this is what happens. This is what happens to me on YouTube. It'll show a certain number, and then I'll go look at participants in the chat, and it doesn't add up. So I don't know if people are there, and I just can't see who it is because they're on a list, a bad list, a naughty list, or their account is a certain way where they make it private. Has anybody heard anything from those spirit box I made? I don't hear nothing. But yet there's something coming through, but I can't hear it. I wonder what would happen if I stuck my headphones in the auxiliary jack. Would I hear better? Why is it so much louder? Hold on. Did you hear that? Hello? It's weird. I pulled the mini jack out of the auxiliary and it just made it a little bit louder. So it makes me wonder if there's something wrong with this cord, maybe that's. Okay, I've got it on. Calm down. Fire spawn, just make the dirty joke. Oh. Yeah, we all love dirty jokes around here. All right, dear. Okay, I get what you're saying. It almost went right over my head. Okay, so I guess I know not to stick the mini jack too far into the auxiliary plug. But like I said jack and it goes off. What the fudge? Spirit, you want to talk to Jack? Which Jack do you want to talk to? You want to talk to the Jack whose name is carved in the floor when I moved in? No? Did you just hear the box say no? Okay, Molly, that's a great idea. I'll take my melatonin. Spirit, you want to talk to Jack White? One question at a time. I think it takes some time. Oh, it's 323. We've been on 323. That's a special number. Oh, and there's 7 people in the chat. There's only it's only showing me 5 participants, but it shows 7 in the number. We asked if it wanted to talk to Jack. So I asked if what spirit wanted to talk to the Jack whose name was carved into the floor when I moved in. It said literally no out of the spirit box. Then I asked if it wanted to talk to Jack White. Now, I think when we ask it questions, it takes about 30 seconds for it to answer. It takes some time for the spirits to gain some energy to actually answer back through the machines. I've just kind of been testing it. I've only asked it 2 questions. Did it want to talk to the Jack whose name was carved into the floor when I moved in? The spirit box literally said no. Then I asked about Jack White because it's the only other Jack I can think of. I better stop eating these melatonins. So I found some CBD gummies with Delta 9 in it. 3%. I might order them from No Cap. Because I would really love to just eat a gummy and not have to vape. Did you hear the spirit box? Spirit box is like, wrong Jack. Wrong Jack, right pew? Spirit, you want to talk about gold? Is that the Jack you want to talk about? Well, we don't know Jack Nicholson. We don't know Jack Black. We don't know Jack the Ripper. Harshita, you don't have to retract your message, dear. We're talking to ghosts right now. Okay, so it doesn't want to talk about gold. Jack number 1. It doesn't want to talk about Jack number 2, whose name is carved in the floor. I'll never know why. And I'm not 100% sure you want to talk about or to Jack White either. So please clarify, Spirit. Make the REM pod light up if you want to talk to Jack White. I heard a word. I heard it say something. Could you say it louder, Spirit? Could you say the name louder? Fire Spawn, it can read. I don't know how without eyes, but it can. I don't know how it can hear without ears, but it can. And that's what's really weird. Like, if we're just a spirit with a rental car, did you hear it say something? Yeah, it definitely reads. Especially reading XPLR on my shirt a couple weeks ago. God, look at that busted lip from the headphones. Yeah, I love those Rush Hour movies too. Apparently, Spirit does as well. Um, how many? If there are any good spirits in the room, you can talk to us. You can talk to that spirit box to us. Do you have any questions that you want me to ask the tarot for you? If there's any spirits in the room, please say something into the spirit box. Please talk to us. We'd like to hear about what you have to say and what you care about. We care about what you care about. We want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. I'm not doing any more cards. And I'm not a sir. Okay? I'm very much a lady. I'd appreciate it if you'd address me as that. Okay? But I'm not doing any more tarot cards tonight unless they're paid. We're into a spirit box session. We're talking to the dead. If you want to channel the dead with us, feel free to stay around. It's going to get spooky, okay? You want to know about your love? I can help you with that, but I'm not doing tarot card readings right now. We're getting ready to channel the dead. So you can come back later, or you can leave the question now, and I'll answer it after we channel the dead, and you can come back later, and I'll do a timestamp for you in the chat at the end. Or you can come back later when we're not live and get the free collective message that I always do for everyone who comes by. But it's one card for one subscription, for one question. And there's certain questions I don't do, dear. But I definitely do love. Okay? Just not cheating love questions, all right? Because I like to inspire people to reach out and touch someone they love in regards to that and getting the honesty and the clarity they need. I like to encourage people to find the courage that they need to bring that up to their partner. But you want love, you got it. Just go pray about it. Okay, you co-create involuntarily with your creator, whoever you believe that is to be. So go to bed tonight as if you already have the love that you want. Throwing all logic, circumstances, limiting beliefs out that window, okay? And let me know how you feel in the morning or tomorrow, or when you can come back. Let me know how it worked. Let me know if in the morning you wake up in a different frequency. Okay? Let me know, Samjana Singh. Here for you. Okay? Spirit, do you want wine? You know what I can't wait to do, Spirit? I can't wait to move to a new place and, you know, buy some cabinets that I can put my antiques in, especially my carnival glass. Like, it's going to be like Christmas Day because I haven't unpacked that stuff or been able to unpack it or display it for years because I haven't really had my own place. So I decided I'm getting rid of everything except that which I love. I think that's exactly what I need to do. And I think I need to get a better Lady of Chalet painting. I don't even know if I said that correctly. Mm-hmm. That's interesting that you said that because, when you come to my house and you see the two big ancient oak trees, uh, they become quite gargantuan. Oh, you like those oak trees? Yeah. I was just going to say that I felt and wondered if there was something buried between them as well, because when you walk down the little sidewalk from the street to my front door, it sounds hollow. Okay, that sounds good, Molly. Hey, Pamela, welcome back to the Chammy. But, like, what if this house is my house? Yeah, under my walkway. Yeah. When you walk on that little crumbled up path. Wow, the box said just said something. You're right. There could be an underground tunnel. Yeah, we could test it. Yeah, and it's crazy. I mean, I can't begin to tell you how many times I've tripped in that spot too. And they don't fix it. They don't fix anything around here. They take all my money and then leave me hungry and then fix nothing. I mean, I am honestly legally a disabled woman who doesn't have her disability yet. I can't clean the windows. I can't do it. I'm too short, and I'm not stable enough to get on a not stable enough to get on a ladder by myself, or too high because my equilibrium kind of gets off because of what happened in the accident to me. So the windows just get covered in spider webs on the outside. I keep them as clean as I can on the inside, but they're rotting to death on the outside because no one takes care of them. I mean, if this was my house, um, I would clean it up. I'd kick everybody out, and I would definitely not have the house be piss yellow. Um, and I might just paint it white and black. I mean, it's yellow with green, dark green, shitty baby shitty shutters. Like, what? Or, as terrible as this sounds, since it's not on the historical society thing, honestly, I would just knock it down and build a magic green home. 2 stories. Oh, cool. You emailed them. Awesome. Yeah, I remember you saying something about being in a wheelchair. Interesting how the spirit was affected by me saying wheelchair. Mom, if it's you, give me a sign. She died right here in this corner. That's why I sit here all the time. Mommy, if it's you, show me a sign. Like, say something in the spirit box or light up the spirit box. Of course, I feel her all around me. We're one soul split in half. And what's really scary, Pamela, is that I have this picture of her from when she was like 16 or something. And she's got that Louise Brooks cut that I've been wearing this year. And I took a picture of myself in that picture, in that hairstyle at one time, and compared the pictures. I look so much like her.
Hello.
Yeah? Hi, are you okay? Can you not sleep because I'm in here
I
talking?
don't know. It's 3 o'clock.
Are you stressed out about something? Are you
I don't
okay?
know, baby.
You don't know? Okay. He doesn't know. I get like that too about living here. Internal listings post today. So excited I kind of know what I want to transfer to. What does that mean, honey? Transfer to what? A good case for reincarnation. I do believe we reincarnate. I really do. And the only reason I feel like we reincarnate is because not only are like people saying that like they're having kids and they're talking about experiences from their past lives that only they would know that their family members experienced, but I've experienced it in my dog, Rooney. I really believe that Rooney used to be my cat Widow because they have the same exact personality. They do the same things. Um, and Widow is my baby. She did this not too long ago, my mom, and she drained the battery until it didn't work anymore. But she was actually able to light it up, so I don't know why. Let me show you. Here's the yellow one. Here's the green one. Sometimes I wonder if my REM pod is messed up though, because like I can never get the blue side to work unless I like put my hand back here. And I really have to see how I really have to touch it to get the blue and the purple off. So I'm pretty sure they do too, or spirits have to as well. Yeah, I remember when we caught her on the app in the graveyard. And the thing is that we always use that app to talk to ghosts too. And what was really fucking weird, pardon my French YouTube, the first time that we ever used a spirit box like that on an app, it talked about everything that me and her and the group we were hanging out with just talked about. So that was totally freaky Molly too. And I originally bought that SB7T to try to talk to my mom. And the first time I opened it and I turned it on, I was like, I don't know if I believe in this because it's a Mexican Cabana band. And I just made my dad laugh. I was like, listen to the Mexican Cabana band in heaven, Daddy. It's so funny. And it didn't matter what channel I went to or which way I swept. This band would not go away. And then in the middle of the band thing, I was like, Mom, are you there? And then she said something to me that only Mom said. And it was her voice, literally. Oh my God. It was, and I was like, yeah, this is real. This is very real. Me too. Wow. So there's this EVP. Well, it's not an EVP recorder, but it was some kind of like recorder from like, it's either from the 90s or early 2000s, but I think it might be like from the 90s. And they actually had to take it off the market because it was scaring people. And somebody on the XPLR channel had it during one of their ghost hunts. But they're so expensive. They're like $3,000 for like this fudging box that might have cost you $10 25 or 30 years ago. Because I mean, they literally did not mean to build a spirit box out of it. It was just supposed to be like one of those handheld voice recorders. And that's it. I'm going to take this off. It's crushing my earball. This was that's pretty cool though. I'm glad that we got at least a word out of the spirit box tonight now that I pulled the mini jack out of it so we can. I don't know why the mini jack doesn't work when it's all the way in. But I have a couple other mini jack things like that. So I'll test the other ones because this one might have a defect. Pardon my I'm yawning because I'm so tired. But I'll be fine for a 10-minute spirit box on the headphones and SC method if you still want to do it, Molly. Remember when we caught her on that? Yeah. So she's here. Mom is definitely here. Mom's not going anywhere. Although you better come with us when we move. You can't stay here. You're not allowed. Yeah, I wasn't laughing when it happened. Yeah. So my best friend Nikola Tesla Hargreaves from the UK says that her ma and pa, like her grandma and grandpa, make the liquors flight. Wow. Make the lights flicker all the time to let them know that they're there. And it's interesting because my girlfriend Melanie, who passed away, same. Interesting. My dining room light's hanging out of the ceiling. It has been since I moved in. Sucks. And none of the electric works in there. I don't know why. I think I have like one really old plug in there. It just is 2-prong, and then another one that's like been melted on the wall since we moved in, and it works, but I'm too scared to really use it. Nothing's grounded. And they've got a shoddy electrician that's not even IBEW certified working on the house on different apartments, and it's kind of makes me a little bit nervous. Yeah, it's so freaky when your hair stands up on your arms because of the energy from them. Sometimes when I do Estes method, I feel that. But I make sure to tell them not to touch me unless they're my mom. And if you touch me and you're not my mom, you're going to pay hell. Because it will burn. So whenever you're done with your hot dogs, Molly, let me know. And we'll hot dog on the spirit box and do an Estes method. Oh, you've been done. Jesus Christ. All I saw was remember when we caught her on the app in the graveyard. And then that thing I asked you a question about where you would transfer to. I'm starving. Give me a vegan hot dog. I really like those Beyond Meat bratwursts. But I'm kind of sad I never got to try the Italian sausage ones, and the only way you can get them is by going to Whole Foods and getting them before all the other rich people do. They bring them in on a certain day at a certain time, and everyone's waiting in line to get them. I'm just like, oh, fuck this. Wow. It's ready to knock things over. It just knocked my phone over. Why can't you just touch the spirit box? Why can't you just touch the REM pod? Why can't you just touch the Motley Crue light ball over here? Don't touch me. Don't touch the phone. Don't take the electricity from the phones or the house or the REM pod. Use the orgone generator behind me, which is yellow with the yellow blinking light to take the energy. There's another orgone generator over there for you to take energy from if you need to touch the REM pod, if you need to talk to us. But I'm going to go ahead and go under since you're pretty shy with this new spirit box. Maybe eventually we'll get 2 spirit boxes going. But I cannot get another spirit box right now because I'm not able to do so right now because they're incredibly expensive for the little cheap plastic piece of shit that they are from wherever they come from. Pardon my French. Okay, tell me if you can get any action on your phone or Ouija board. That's cool. Transfer and thinking chat, customercare.com. Okay. Maybe they'll give you a remote job. Then we can live remotely together. Okay, I'm going to turn this off. Did it just say no again right before I turned it off? That was incredibly weird. Maybe I shouldn't turn it off like that again. What the hell? I'm hurrying. It just said hurry. It just said Molly. So, baby, do you want the lights on or off? Oh my God, it just said, what the fuck? So remember, I won't be able to hear. I won't be able to see. God, is there any CBD in any of these? Okay, that's not working. People who live over there, what do you mean? All right. Oh, it just turned itself off. I hate when it does that. All right, Molly. Let me call you. It just turned itself off again. We were not able to determine when we did surgery on the spirit box the other day what it was making it turn off. Okay, there we go. It just said no again. It's like this really deep, dark no. It's really creepy. Oh, I guess I gotta call Molly first. Good night, Pamela. Have a good night, sweetheart. Sweet dreams. Many blessings to you, too.
Hey.
Hey.
Here, let me put you on speaker.
Okay. Let me turn you down a little bit.
I hear it.
Yeah, me too. Let me set an alarm.
Yeah.
Okay, the alarm is on.
Okay, how long are we doing this for? 10 minutes?
Yeah. So we're calling all spirits for it that are good. Anybody who wants to come by and hang out with us, talk to us, let us know what's going on. We want you to touch the REM pod to let us know you're here.
That's my Ouija board, too. I'm going to try that tonight.
Yeah, you can try the Ouija board that's on Molly's phone. It just said hurry again. Fuck.
It's going.
All right, let me put my mask on and my headphones. Just said Molly again.
Is it a deep voice?
Okay, I'm in. Amy.
We're going to be over here, you guys, while she's doing that. I'm going to be trying
Is that
to
thing on?
see if I can get a name.
Hurry.
Be patient.
Here we are. Go ahead.
My Ouija board is moving. Just letting y'all know. I can't see the chat right now. I'll check it in a second.
True. What is that? Flowers?
I'm getting a
by
name
the window. Tell him where it's at.
From the spirit.
Hey. Home? We are. Perfect, everybody.
Can you guys hear me?
Why? Right. Hey. Here we are. Dummy. No one's a dummy here. What?
It is me being a dummy for trying to do the Ouija board. Gonna see if I can get another spirit
Thank
here.
you.
I'll ask her name.
Next. Do you see me in this space? We escaped. We like traveling. How are you going to go? With your body?
Not really getting anything on the Ouija board yet. Trying, though.
I'm back. Come back.
Let's see what kind of spirit is a good spirit or a bad spirit.
You're spectacular.
Spirits, come talk to me through my Ouija
Definitely.
board.
Eat. Can you hear me?
Apparently this is not a good spirit.
What is this?
It just said no to be asking if this is a good spirit.
Feet here.
I'm going to ask if it's a demon. Demon mimicking the living.
Latinos.
That's interesting you say that, Stormy, because my spirit thing came with a name across a Giorgio. That's interesting that you say Latino.
My God, it just said my name is Melanie. Yo. You know better than this.
Questions? If not, I'm going to go back to the Ouija board and see if I can get something.
War.
I've already gotten that it's not a good spirit, and that I did ask if it's a demon, and it said no, but it's not a good spirit.
I can't hear anything. War.
Spirit, are you talking to me through my board too as well?
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh my God, it just said Jack.
Yep.
No. I don't know.
My nose stuff again. Every time we do this, my nose stuffs up.
Quick check. Deep. Talk to me.
I'm talking to you through the board.
Clear. I'm over here. Here we go. Help you? My feet.
What message do you want us to know, Spirit?
Deep. Penis.
Oh my gosh, my nose is so stuffed up.
I believe it just said penis, which is so funny to me because we always say that around the house as a joke.
I'm trying to blow my nose, y'all. Sorry.
Hello?
Right here.
Home? We're about to. In death. Death. Nope.
Ugh, this is ridiculous.
We're here though.
I cannot breathe out of my nose at all, Liz. It sucks.
Even at night, it's okay. I dig it. How many times can you dance? Boy, make Spirit, are you talking about the baby that everyone's lying about? Yeah? Interesting.
How old are you, Spirit?
Come back. We love you. This.
Working hard. Sorry.
It's okay. Pretty. How are you?
Sarah, can you make the REM pod light up for me?
Can you
I'm gonna
please
go
help
off.
me? Baby.
I know you can. I know you can go over there and touch it.
America.
Can you make a noise?
Can't walk it.
You flashing lights on it.
Yeah. Just said Jack again. What about
Listen
Jack?
very closely on the REM pod. It flashes. I just saw it flash twice. It's a smaller bulb.
That's me. God, it just said that exactly like that. Get the lighter.
Spirit, can you make one of those little bulbs light up again?
I wish I could smoke a bowl. I can't believe it just said that. What? Nice and fat. What the fuck?
You
Gonna smoke a
must
nice
have a
fat bowl,
Rastafarian
Spirit?
cigarette box. Or you got Jimi Hendrix or somebody.
Yep. That cool?
It sounded like a Jamaican accent too.
Oh man. Last night. They were here. All over.
Spirits, can you stop making my nose run, please? Or stop clogging me up?
You must have seen. Love you. Love you. Are you happy?
Happy to have a few days off of work.
Oh my God, it just said Heather. Yep. Let it rain. Spirit, are you talking about the song Breaking Into the Light? Touch the REM pod if you are. Oh my God, it just said Breaking Into the Light.
There's a phone number.
I think I hear the alarm.
You do. Yeah, you do.
Okay.
I can only take one of the. I'm tired.
What, dear?
I'm tired. I'm up to bed.
Wow, the REM pod's going out. I'm sorry, I had to turn it off. We're tired. We all need to go to bed. Okay? You can come and cuddle with Dolly Doll and the dogs and I. It did not want me to turn that off. Thank you, Molly. Did anything interesting happen at all?
Well, you said Latino, and I got a name come across the Ouija board as Giorgio.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And then I asked if it was a good spirit. It said no. And then I asked if it said no.
Really?
I don't know. You can get like fucking Zozo and like Mama and stuff like that through those boards. Like, if you get Zozo, you're in trouble.
I don't believe in Zozo. Come out, wherever you are.
Zozo,
so you have to understand something about me, Molly. I'm very different than a lot of you. Okay, they love me. They worship the ground I walk on. There will be no Zozo. Got it? Snap a Z now.
I've never got.
Not worried about it. Likes the fat joints or fat asses.
I will say one thing though, Stormy. Every time you do this, my nose gets stuffed up.
Yeah, what is up with that? And then I go around like with post-nasal drip all night, like.
Yeah, and then I'm fine like a few hours later.
My dad's like, go do something about your throat. And I don't know how to tell him that this just happens, to us when we do it like this. That's why I reinvented this spirit box in any way I could, because I don't know. I just thought it would be cool to maybe hear the voices together and ask it questions together, but it's super quiet on the new spirit box, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So at the end of the day, like, I don't, how much of what we're doing in this with the Estes method is really can be validated at the end of the day, unless something adds up. Did anything add up tonight? Anybody or anyone or anything that was said between?
I was half paying attention to the Ouija board, half to you. It's hard to do both.
Okay. I don't know. Oh my God. Is that what happened? I just recalled you saying in the chat, tell us about Jack Spirit Deep and Penis.
Oh yeah, there was some like dude who was like, there was one that was like talking about weed and stuff like that.
Well, right before that started, I clearly remember the names Melanie. I clearly remember the name Heather. I clearly remember the name Jack.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Melanie was trying to come through.
She was there. I'm exhausted.
Now I'm absolutely exhausted too. Like, I couldn't do another tarot card reading because that may be a collective message and then go to bed. I can't believe once again we've been on here for 4 hours and 20 minutes. All right, goodbye, baby. Sweet dreams. Well, I love you, spirits. We love you. Thank you for making us laugh. We hope you find a joint on the other side. We hope that you're having a fun time looking at Wangs. And everybody Wang Chung tonight. It's a deep and penis. I'm asking about Jack. It's hilarious. Oh, that is so fucking funny. Part of my French YouTube. Well, I don't usually watch these back unless they're like completely significant. But my God, it was amazing. It was fun. I'm going to turn the spirit box off and the REM pod because I don't want to waste the battery. Thank you for your time, spirits. Please come back and talk to us more tomorrow, as we'll be doing another Estes Method and Spirit Box session tomorrow. Maybe we'll do it a little bit earlier than 11 o'clock. I've been really burning it into the ground. Spirit wanted to dance. Interesting. Oh, yeah, and it said Molly's name as well. So I'm going to go to 9-9. And let's do the free collective message now. Where are the cards? I sent them away. Oh, so it's August 1st? August 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. There's like this thing where I put a yellow, for years I put a little yellow wristband on my wrist to show that I support and am celebrating all the rivers and oceans and water of the world. It's like a Hindi thing or whatever that my friend Sundar taught me about years ago. Don't know where the credit cards. Wouldn't it be funny if there was just a deck of tarot cards that was credit cards? And your fortune today is $5,000. $500,000. All right, Spirit. Free collective message for everyone and anyone who may have come here and didn't get a free collective message during the live or found us when we were not live. So we've got the Queen of Cups and the High Priestess. I feel like since Spirit's saying, there's a lot of sensitivity going around in your cup of love, but staying on that pedestal, just, knowing that Spirit has your back is going to help you get through these sensitive times. Wow, did you just hear my tummy? I'm hungry now. Not that there's anything to eat, but... All right, guys. Thank you so much, Liz, for coming by. Cottonfly for coming by. Stay focused on what you guys want in this Queen of Cups and this High Priestess. The card's backwards. You can have, be, and do whatever you want. You were sent here to have fun. Thank you, Pamela, for coming by. Fire Spawn, Molly, Liz Love, Cottonfly. Who else? I know Alfonso came back earlier today. I don't know what happened to Sager. Thanks for coming by. Everybody, thanks so much for coming by. Have a good night and be safe. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye.